I think this is way too furry. But I will take opinions because I tried to make it as least sexual as possible. I was very disturbed when I got it.
I mean, we're live, but
We're doing it. Oh,
I just switched it.
I just gotta ask you to bring up the light.
Guess not.
All right, light warning.
That's very cool.
Dave would like the lights brought up to see a mini.
God, all of us are gonna.
Okay.
I'm keeping. How was that? Was that okay?
Yeah, that's good.
I mean,
Yeah, that's good.
why are you wearing like
Well,
booty shorts slash nothing?
I love what you did with the eyes.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
I mean, I think you made it about
The
as
lash work
sexual
you
as humanly possible.
Yeah.
The lash work you did on your mini is fantastic.
Daryl, I don't like the Viking.
It's perfect.
It's okay.
It's very.
I appreciate you bringing it, and I can only imagine that it was
Literally, they
expensive.
made it like the
how
belt
much was
buckle
it?
was popping
No, it's like
off the boob, and I'm
32.
like, oh my god.
So,
You know, little bottle.
Do not turn it upside
Well,
down.
thank you for bringing it.
there's nothing.
I appreciate it. Yes.
Take it home. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Julie will like it.
Oh,
She'll
really?
probably. Yeah.
I don't
Alright, plus the sober is this too sexual?
Put that in front of the camera.
Did you say it's extreme sexual?
Yeah.
For
This is D&D.
Eh.
Whoa, that's cool. It's a sexy wearable. It has, but it's dark enough, like that nothing stands out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's incredible.
No,
Let me.
Packing.
So originally,
Eight-pack.
you didn't have a top. It was just straps. Is that?
Originally,
Oh, you were
we
just-
were clothing because I got two, and I decided between this one and the other one that I got,
Okay.
and they were both in the same position, like on a rock. And
Yeah.
I thought the other chick was way too. She's way too sexualized. Maybe fur would
Yeah.
cover it up, but
we're gonna
Could have given her.
palate cleanse with a little double IPA.
There you go.
What was that?
This is second cut
Oh,
mango double IPA from Trogs.
I haven't been to the brewery in a while.
Oh.
It's nice. The way they redid it looks really good.
Wait, when did they redo it?
A few years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've been there since then, but
Road trip.
How do you guys feel?
I've never been.
it's probably like 40 minutes.
I feel like when the lights are dimmed down enough, they can feel like
It's in
softer,
London, so it's
like
just
softer.
Yeah.
We'll
I'll
start
bring
Fine.
it down more.
Yeah,
I think you can bring it down more.
down a little more.
Yeah.
You guys still look good on cameras.
That's what
When
matters.
do we know?
It's true. It's true. It's a good looking group.
I saw this meme on, I think it was Instagram, it was
Yeah,
like,
it works.
things to say when someone says they
Definitely.
love you, and like the top two were like, doesn't everybody?
Does
And I'm sorry.
$16. That is like the ultra passive aggressive.
They look like
won't
they're
take a
getting
compliment. Not can't take a
Really good
compliment,
job,
but
man.
won't take a
Yeah.
compliment.
Iron.
That'd be neat if someone was like, I love you, just be like, oof, oof.
Wow, that's a lot.
I'm gonna have to talk to my therapist about this first. I'll get back to
Just be
you.
like, actually don't see here till next week. Do you mind? Do you mind? Can we do a little ring check
Sorry,
here?
no, let's put a pin in that.
All right.
let's circle back.
Yeah,
in the
we're
week.
gonna
Let's circle back on the week.
that. And let's circle
I'm
back
dropping. I think I'm dropping all that. Those
to
characters. So.
what happened last time.
Oh yeah,
we
recap,
almost
recap.
we almost died.
I mean, you guys were okay.
Just shot
You guys were
somebody.
okay.
Somebody shot somebody.
You were fine. I feel like we're missing a mini on the table, though.
Oh, me.
So last time you were commissioned by Daggled Neverember
What a fucking name.
to go into the Neverdeath graveyard, into the catacombs, and basically route out the evolved version of the Vecna cult that has sort of taken up residence there. Several sessions ago, your third level characters did like an expeditionary mission where you discovered a little bit about what was going on, and now you are seeing the full effect of what these worshippers of Vecna have been able to accomplish just in this one catacomb in this one city. And the fear, the threat, is that this is potentially happening all over Faerun and maybe all over the multiverse. You have sort of fought your way, explored your way through about half of the catacombs, and you rescued one of the 4 prisoners that you were sent down to find and free. You rescued Sarcel. Yes,
Yes.
you rescued Sarcel. The human mage sent her back into town and have since then been exploring around. You sort of uncovered like a leader, a sub-leader of this cult, and
Is that the guy that I impersonated?
that was the guy that you like spirit tapped, impersonated, and almost blew everything to smithereens. But luckily, were able to save it and figure everything out.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gregory Smith.
Yep. I mean, just in true fashion to how we
Or
do
any
things.
previous character could create it.
It's not always the case.
You
You're right.
took a short rest. You kind of disturbed some of the other cultists that were in the area, killed them,
Yeah.
killed all their followers, and now you have taken a short rest in this sort of like common area mess hall type thing that you got going on here.
I will say, because I replaced my character,
Yeah.
You get all your hit points back?
I got all my hit points back, so I don't know what I was at before, but
I don't either.
yeah, I could drop it down to
Um,
85.
you could just take a couple of your hit
Temporary.
dice away.
Would it be in the
Well, no,
campaign?
just take some of your hit dice away.
I used
I'm
most of
willing
them.
to lightning bolt you again.
Okay.
So it reduces you
Yeah,
significantly.
I was gonna say we could
That
just,
did happen,
we
yeah.
could just have Dave lightning bolt me. That seems like that might work.
I mean, works, doesn't work, remains to be seen. Maybe not the best plan overall.
This is pretty dope.
It's pretty solid. I never heard of the brewery, but I saw the can art and I think it was $12 for a 4-pack, and I was like, that's pretty damn
Love it,
cheap.
too.
I know, baby carrots.
So like I can pull it down like
It's pretty perfect.
I think it's humid.
The name was pretty solid. Very Spawn. I love it.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think 85 is reasonable. I know you had taken some damage, but
Correct, and I used a lot of my hit dice to replenish, and I know I got above half, but I just don't remember.
Well, then.
What's going on?
what are you trying to...
Can that just be a gift of just
Oh, it's stuck on there?
Dave shaking his
It's
laptop?
metallic in the
Ah,
All right.
oh, metallic. I got you.
Alright.
Okay, so you have taken a short rest. You wake up from a little nap. You've taken watches, made sure everybody has been safe. Nobody disturbed you over the couple hours that you were resting and sort of like tending to your wounds. Wake back up. There's still a couple candles still lit on the tables. They're sort of winding their way down, getting pretty low. And the darkness is kind of just sort of creeping in from the edges of this large room. You hear this trickle of water coming from the one corner of the room where you notice these drainage pipes are just emptying into this basin. And other than that, it sounds pretty quiet, pretty spooky, pretty creepy in here. You came from the direction closest towards Caleb. Yeah, those stairs are the ones you came down.
So the it's kind of like mess hall looking room is empty.
Yeah, it's empty. Like, I mean, other than like the chairs.
That's a really good doorway.
Wow.
Well, it was spiderwebs is actually what I saw.
Aw, baby.
So they turned into spiders.
It's up to you.
Wow.
You have 3 more people to rescue and a cult to stop. I mean, you don't have to. It's up to you. Neverember basically just said, like, you know, the more of the town's rich people that you can bring back, the better reward I'll give you.
Didn't you
I
trick
feel
them
like-
into saying where the other people were held? I thought you tricked.
Yeah, they did give us all the information.
Yes. They said that one of the cult members is locked in a room near the near where like the control valves are for this little like water that's coming from the vents here.
Mm-hmm.
That's back the way you guys came from. They said 2 more of the members are in cells further ahead in the catacombs in that direction.
Well, it's I'm assuming everybody is well money. Shall we continue or
Don't understand that phrase.
money or
Yes. How can we be money? I don't understand.
it's a very deep question.
I am well.
Really? I think
Enough.
we are money in the same way that we are all material matter. At the end of the day, we are expendable.
I feel like this is unimportant for our mission. Should we rescue the hostages?
You did ask.
Your explanation was much longer than I expected.
First time I've heard that one. Shall we continue?
Probably.
Yeah.
As I said, I am ready to go.
So you still have 1 hostage back the way you guys came. You're not sure which direction, but you know where you've already explored to kind of rule some options out. And then the other 2 hostages are further along in the catacombs to the, let's just call it, north.
And we know that they're that direction.
Yes. I mean, they just told you that they're further in the catacombs and the only other directions, so I'll zoom out.
Yeah,
from
what's
this.
north?
Yeah.
Which direction is north?
Up here
I feel a
towards
little
you.
disoriented. Was this facing a different direction before?
It was not.
I
It
think
was facing
zoomed.
this
I think
direction.
it was zoomed.
But you have a door going south.
That's what I was missing. That door.
So you have a door going south.
That door.
You
No.
have a door going
I thought I
north,
remember a door over there.
a door going west,
Okay.
and the ramp of stairs that you came from
No, I
to
got
the
it.
east.
Good.
All 3 of these doors are closed.
Michael, how high are the ceilings in
20 feet tall.
Okay.
Wasn't there something coming?
In the big
That's where the 2.
in like the catacombs
Oh,
that
they
you're
are in
walking through, like 10
yeah.
feet tall. Yeah, they're kind of a little close and claustrophobic.
Should we?
Well, I mean-
invest-
Not that
These aren't 10-foot ceilings, buddy.
in here.
I think
No,
we
these
should
are what,
investigate.
9? Yeah.
I think we
But
should
that's what I'm
investigate
saying,
where the
it's not
mages
that
come from.
claustrophobic.
To go south?
South is where we came from.
South
No,
is where the
direction where the mages came.
South is where the 2 mages came from that joined into the
We
fight
came
and tried
from
to kill you guys
the
halfway
Alright.
through.
It's very likely the room is empty since the occupants already engaged us in combat.
Well, then after you, code?
Codex.
Codex.
Part 2.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, the mages did come from there. They did. Never mind.
God, none of
You're
it. Okay.
Now I feel disoriented.
Okay. I will do that.
Okay.
And before I go in, I am going to activate my Eldritch Flame Cannon.
Oh. Okay. So you're just walking forward with like a flamethrower.
Yeah.
But is it like just trickling like flamethrowers do when they're just like lit?
You just have that. Yeah, you just have the little flame, the little blue flame,
Okay.
and that's the thing on his shoulder.
Okay. You opening the door?
I will.
Okay. It's not locked.
All right, so I'll go up to the door, and I turn the handle a little bit. It's not locked. Is there any? I'd like to investigate. Are there any cracks or anything in the door that I can see through, or maybe a locking mechanism? Is there anything I can peer through before I open the door?
I'll walk over because my perception is pretty high.
You don't need to roll.
Just open the door.
You can see like as you just sort of like just click the door just a little bit, you can see that there is like one lone candle light coming from this room. You see as you're sort of peering through there, you don't see any movement or anything. It's a very small room.
Okay.
And it looks like some sort of like larder or kitchen area where like
As
food
you're,
would be prepared.
As you're like peeking in, Shakira just opens the door
Okay.
And as she opens the door, yeah, you find
right into your head. I do check if I dented you.
they're wooden
That would make
doors.
a lot of noise since my head is made of metal.
It just just clangs off of your head. It's a wooden door. You leave like an impression of
Okay.
like your forehead ridge like in the door. It doesn't seem to damage you.
That was unwise. Why would you do that? He hit me with a lightning bolt, and now you opened a door into my
I
head.
didn't see you.
I am made of shiny copper. Or bronze, or something. How?
You
An
were,
unknown Everon metal alloy.
you were
I'm a
taking too much time.
6 foot tall construct.
You were taking too much time.
6 foot average height for you, or is that
It's the starting height, actually. Now that I've read the background.
Short team.
So yeah, as you are having this discussion and like
Short,
like
if you're,
wandering
if that's
into
your
the
starting
room,
height, that's like saying 5 foot.
you see a couple of crates. You see some like makeshift meal prep areas. It looks like they've literally taken like stone slabs from sarcophagi and stuff like that and have just brought them in here and set up like flames and cookware on top of them because obviously there's not a full kitchen in a catacomb. And it's just sort of like made a little makeshift kitchen area. And you also notice that there is a pipe outlet in this room as well into a basin that seems to flow back the same direction as the pipes in the other room.
I'd like to investigate those pipes and see if I understand like what they're doing.
Sure.
What their purpose is.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
17.
They seem to be some sort of almost like a sump pump, like a flood control mechanism for the catacombs to make sure that the catacombs don't fill up with water.
Okay.
You can also estimate, by the way, with a 17, you can also estimate the way that they are flowing right now. The dials, the restrictor valves, must all be turned down kind of low.
Yeah.
Because the water is just sort of like steadily trickling out into these basins.
Okay.
And the diameter of the pipes is like a 10-inch diameter.
I communicate.
Cross.
I communicate that information to the group that we need to keep an eye
No, we gotta keep
on these pipes and the fact that
If the water starts flowing more.
yeah, that
There's
we
two
could.
further, one back.
We got the one back.
So
There's
I
another one back.
let everyone know that those pipes could be used to flood the tunnels if someone would get a hold on the mechanism. They could be used
And we
against
can
us.
flood the place.
We could flood it,
You
or
could,
someone
or
could
somebody
flood
else
us. Yeah. So this is a danger we need to keep an eye on.
Yeah, if you notice water starting to overrun these basins and spilling into the floor areas, something has happened with the control mechanism.
We should continue.
Alright.
Great.
Or eat.
Or eat.
Oh, I don't require food.
Oh yeah, I mean, if any of you guys want to grab rations or anything.
Should I prosciutto? It's not the type of
There
play.
is no prosciutto. There are questionable looking steaks
Vex.
I'll grab one.
on the grill.
The beef prosciutto.
You never know.
You could make an investigation check and see if you think that it's beef.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a look at this fancy charcuterie tray.
Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah.
Which way do you guys want to head?
Let's head north.
I want to go north.
North? Okay. These doors are closed also, and these doors are locked.
Shakira will try what she did last time.
Well, I'm not standing next to the door this time, so you can't open it into my head again.
Before she does
Do you
that,
want to stand
Michael,
next to
before
it?
she does that, I'd
No.
cast Ray of Frost on the door. Try to make it more brittle.
You cast Ray of Frost, and you see this, like, I mean, it's like a sturdy iron mechanism. It frosts over. And then what are you going to try and do, Shakira?
Strength.
Just gonna shield
Put a
it.
dagger in the lock and try to like force it open.
I do have thieves' tools. I could attempt to be a little more discreet.
So they-
But there's a dagger.
No,
I feel like I just like.
yeah. Why not try? Why not try the dagger?
Thank you.
All right.
I
Are
will
you
step
trying
back.
to pry it open with your dagger?
Pretty much.
Or, like,
Or like,
jiggle it open?
yeah. I think.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Well, okay. So I wanted to do strength. So do
I
I?
think you just
I
need it.
just like
You're just
go
gonna
for it.
eat
So you're just trying to like break the lock with a knife?
Yeah.
I do have skills in this sort of thing.
There's also a room we have.
Yeah, if you're just gonna try and like shoulder check the
Let her
door
key in
open,
there.
you
Yeah.
could just give me an athletics check.
Okay.
She gets advantage since it's frozen over.
So you froze the door. Wouldn't
I
that freeze
froze the lock.
So, yeah, I don't think so.
That
would be-
25 to-
Yeah, a lockpick wouldn't work.
Yeah, you shoulder check the door. The frozen over lock snaps. Metal pieces scatter across the stone floors, ringing out across the hallways. The doors slam open wide, right into the walls behind them. It is completely dark down this hallway. All you see is, like, you can kind of, with your night vision, make out the fact that there are stone steps leading upwards. And you hear shouting and the sound of, like, metal scraping off of stone, basically like the sound of weapons being gathered.
I think our element of surprise has ended.
I want to step in front and cast Fireball down the hallway.
Okay.
At least we have a choke point.
Yeah. I was gonna
True.
I'm just gonna cast it at third level, Michael.
Okay.
You just want to make it DC 16 now. It's a dex save.
If it hits anything.
Well,
You don't know what's at the end of the hallway.
I'm checking Fireball down there. Does it hit
I know.
anything before I roll damage?
No, it doesn't hit anything.
Damn you,
It hits the
Michael!
wall off the back of this hallway, and your fireball,
let you roll that.
your fireball illuminates this like T. Here, I'll show you. Your fireball illuminates this T shape at the back of the hallway, and like the flames wrap around the corners, and you hear, what languages do you guys speak?
Okay.
Common sign language.
Perfect.
I
You don't
forgot about
you don't
that.
hear in common sign language or see it.
Forgot about that.
Do any,
D&D.
do any of you speak Undercommon?
No, Celestial, Common, Deep Speech, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
So you speak deep
Undercommon.
speech. You recognize some of the words that are being said, but they're in like a different dialect than you're used to. And I will say, being an 11th level wizard, you might not know the language, but speaking deep speech, you recognize that people are speaking Undercommon down the hallway. And you hear something to the effect of, this is like the part that you can make out, they have a mage, as your fireball explodes and then dissipates. And you don't see anybody else running
Okay.
down the hallway towards where the fireball
Did I try to detect what direction that sound came from? That voice?
You can try. Give me a perception check. The DC will be pretty high. The sound's all bouncing off all the stone and everything, and you don't see any light coming from this hallway. You guys can set yourself up however you're formed in this hallway too. Like
I
however
would
you
like
want
to
to
be
be.
at the bottom.
I was gonna say,
Okay, so you want to be like right by where the T
Hiding,
ends.
yeah.
Wouldn't it be
Okay.
better to be back in here?
It would be, but I'm
Oh, you already went over. Okay.
Same,
If
well,
they're
then with
coming
it, with
for
it.
us, I would say that they're probably waiting for us as opposed to us.
Yeah, I
waiting
don't
for
think
them.
they're gonna.
Think so?
Oh, I thought you meant it was the sound of other people fighting.
No. It's the sound of people gathering. Comments on you guys. But the fireball halted them. You don't hear them. You don't hear any footsteps coming down.
Alright.
What was your perception check?
It was an 8.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You heard like footsteps and the gathering of weapons and shouting, and then the fireball hit the back wall, and then all the footsteps stopped, and he was able to pick something out that sounded something to the effect of they have a mage, and they stopped rushing towards you.
Should stealth again.
I think my dwarven friend. Should you? You seem like the person that likes to get rough and tumble. Are you heading forward?
Tumble.
If you take the left, oh, right, I forgot the accent. If you take the left, I'll take the right.
That's right, I forgot.
He's cowboy dwarf.
Well, she's on the left.
Well, she's not a tank though. But,
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you're a tank. Oh, well, sorry, I forgot. What
You
was your
basically
class
have
name?
3 tanks and 2 classes.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Even my character's super tanky. It's just like I don't have melee weapons.
I see. I thought you were the tank, but I for. What was your class again?
So,
I'm an orc.
So that's
So-
kind of the formation.
so maybe like
you guys are taking.
So I like.
That's kind of the formation you guys are taking.
You know you were
What is your
rogue.
health?
I'm sorry.
Maybe we should just like
95.
Oh, mine's 114. So
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe we should level set a little bit on what our characters are. So like my AC is 21, my health is a max of 113,
okay.
and then I have a stealth of +7 because I'm an artificer. I have thieves' tools and a proficiency with them. But I don't have like melee weapons, but I do have melee spells.
Okay.
So I can be up front, but
It's not advantageous.
my idea is my character's best at mid range, helping protect the spellcasters,
Mine's best.
and then I can move up and help you guys if you get into trouble. My Thorn Whip spell can like pull guys away from you if you're like getting into trouble.
As we do.
I mean, I just tried
Yeah.
to make the
The Baroque
tankiest fighter I could. So.
Yeah, so like you guys are definitely the tanks. Like,
Yeah.
the front. You guys are the front line. I would say I'm probably like the mid range.
Yeah, I need to.
I don't think you were right. I don't know what I thought.
Well, because I kind of built my character to be that.
Oh,
But
okay.
I do have higher, I do have some in stealth and stuff.
And what
but
was your AC? Your armor's only 16, but your health
Yeah.
is high.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm always you're not.
Yeah, I know you're.
And you can
Soft but
you
powerful.
get to
Don't touch me.
what's the
Don't touch me, it's fire.
You're
misty step a lot. You can
I
misty
can't.
step up to wherever you want.
Damn it.
You do
And
it
then you can
great.
jump around the battlefield.
You're the best
So
with
you
your
take the
yes.
rest. Sure, I think they're.
Because I remember you doing stuff up close quite a bit.
So we're having like a Mexican standoff here. Like you guys aren't moving, they're not
Yeah.
moving.
We haven't seen them though,
You
right?
have not,
And we
yeah.
don't know which side they're on.
Correct. And you
So
don't have
I'm
any
gonna-
torches lit. There's no torches
I'm
down
gonna
this
try
hallway.
to
Now I will say, now that you guys are up towards the top of the stairwell here,
oh, are the stairs going up?
yes, they're going
Yes.
up. With your dark vision, you can make out that there is some light, very dim light, coming from the right.
Okay.
Towards you, Sierra.
I'm gonna taunt, or as best I can. Like, bang, shield, sword.
Yeah.
Get that. I don't know what would a southern dwarf say. Come and get some.
Come at me.
Yeah, come and get
Yeah.
some.
Okay. Is that like an ability, or you were just
No, I'm just shouting.
Give me
charisma.
an intimidation check?
What year? Because oh my god, I have a -1. A 10. So could be worse.
It could certainly
You
could
were
be
sure?
worse.
Not so intimidating.
Not so intimidating.
I hate the fact that intimidation is only on charisma.
I know.
Yeah.
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 Because there are other things
Well,
that
because
make
I have,
someone
yeah,
intimidating,
like strength
or
something.
your form change.
Yeah, but I have
Charisma's
high
really a
charisma
dumb
anyway.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I
So
don't know.
it doesn't matter to me.
So for
Yeah.
warlocks,
I've had this
and
conversation
Yeah.
about.
There are other things
Intimidation.
that should intimidate people.
I'm still a fighter. I
And there are some
level
variations
but
that
not yet.
if you
where
paladin,
it's based on
your,
strength.
spellcasting modifier is charisma,
Well, I don't know if I should.
which is why like a warlock paladin works for them.
Gotcha.
And
Same with sorcery.
as you shout out down this hallway and try to like taunt whatever's down here, you hear in that same speech that you didn't recognize coming from the east, coming from towards Sierra, that room there, you hear them talking again. You can't make out what they're saying, but you can hear that someone is talking down that way. You also hear a loud roar come from the other direction.
Behind.
Not behind
to
you
the
guys.
west.
No. Coming
That
from like
way?
this direction over here.
All right, I'm gonna scoot my boot out this way, and I'm gonna be in stealth mode, and
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
20.
Nice. Okay.
Wow.
Your character's named Shakira.
Yep.
Gregory, Arkin. What's yours?
Thorum.
Take
Thorum.
T. Thoramson.
you take
TT.
four fire damage.
GG.
Give
I
me
take
a
what?
dexterity saving throw also. 4 fire damage.
Yeah, nat 20.
Oh shit, you take 4 fire damage as well. A glowing rune that was right in front of your feet flashes to life, explodes out in a sudden ball of fire, and then just retracts and fades, like turns to soot on the ground in front of you. It was
I scoop
on
my boot.
You know what?
it was right on this square right here.
Okay.
Once that occurs, I activate my Eldritch Sight.
Yeah, and as you do so, you see another fire rune directly in front of Thorgrim, and you see, you can kind of see like the glowing effect of them trickling around every few feet down the hallway after that as well.
Dorgrim. There's one right in front of you.
Thanks, partner.
I'm gonna use.
Also, Thorim. But
You're not
the G thrown in there. That's fine.
Thorgrim.
Thorim.
I am going to take. Are there any stones on the ground or rocks from?
Yes,
the wall?
many,
I'm gonna
many.
pick one up and use magical tinkering
T-dog.
Okay.
I'm gonna want to
And,
move away
um,
from throwing it at a rune. Ooh.
and cast magical tinkering on it and have it create a recorded message that says you should run. And I throw it down. I throw it down here and bounce it off. Try to bounce it off the wall to get into that room.
Give me a performance check
Okay.
like this.
You can code things? That's
Yep.
magically code things?
Performance.
See how many of the runes
Artificer
you activate.
software engineer.
Back to.
15.
All right. Do you step back or anything?
Oh,
for
I
it?
am definitely stepping back.
Okay. All right. Good. So if you step back at least 5 feet, which I think is a great idea.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Codex.
Codex. Thank you. Mark II. But we don't actually know it's Mark II. But Codex.
Correct.
As
Just
Codex
this is.
codes this message into the stone and then like skips it down the hallway. The rune right in front of you flashes to life. Doesn't injure any of you. It skips along the hall. Another rune right here flashes to life. And then the stone kind of skitters out, and you don't see any more fire runes or anything like that go off. And you hear your
Fire
message.
still there.
It's just gonna keep repeating itself.
He wouldn't be able to see unless he goes up and looks down the hallway, because his range is 30 feet.
You would be able to see if the
Was
ones
that
that
the
already
plan?
went off.
Yeah.
Right, but I'm thinking
Go
like they
again.
could get set off again.
Well, if the one that went off,
They don't look magical anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say his
It
arcane
identified-
vision, they're gone.
It did two things. One, it might get them talking, and we might hear. They might be responding. We can figure out how many people are there. Two, it helped identify that there were more flame runes.
would he have heard what they said after I yelled at them?
Yes, he doesn't recognize what they're saying though.
Oh.
He doesn't actually speak the language. He picked up a couple of words from what they initially
So
said.
the runes are not active in front of us anymore. Is that correct?
Not the ones immediately
Right.
within like 20 feet to the hallway to the right.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I see more runes?
You'd have to go up and around, or at least get vision.
I want to go like right here.
Okay. You step forward. Yeah, go ahead and roll Arcana. See if you sense any magic.
So 26.
You do. As you turn that corner and look down the hallway, you see just like the very head of someone looking out from behind this like shelf area over here, like this corner. And they, as soon as you step forward into that hallway, they cast a spell at you.
Counterspell.
Right. And counterspell automatically stops anything below 3rd level.
Yes.
30 power.
Yes, their spell fizzles out. And with, what was your Arcana check?
26.
26. You recognize that whoever this person was trying to cast Hold Person on you. And they like dip back behind the shelf. And you hear like talking, and you recognize the word mage again. As they recognize that you counterspelled what they were trying to do to you.
Okay.
I think if no one minds,
Hold Person is 2nd level.
does anyone mind if I go offensive?
By all
Love
means.
that.
I'm going
Sounds
to
great.
put my arm pistol, close up the arm pistol, and pick up my shield
Okay.
and increase my AC to 23.
Okay.
And I am going to come around the corner.
I just imagine like Iron Man, like armor plates are just like lapping themselves, like coming out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like your shoulders like move out of the way, and a thicker iron plate pops
Right.
up, and like
The arm
seals
pistol
itself down.
retracts into my forearm.
This would look so
So
cool. Like
if you have your
out.
shield out and you're, which side are you on? The left?
I'm going to the right.
Yeah, I mean like on the right. Are you on this? Sorry.
I'm going to. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you mean like
5.
which side of the
To
hallway
me,
he's
it's,
on?
yeah. To me, it's top. To you, it's
You
Yeah,
guys start
he's trying to figure out which part of the hallway you're
10.
covering.
15, 20. So I'm at 20 right now. Do I
Yeah.
see anything?
You don't see anything in the room. Do you have any type of arcane vision or anything like that, or like detect magic?
So I don't see anything yet.
You see dim light glowing
Let me ask you this.
in the room ahead of you.
Do I see anything that they might be hiding behind before I would decide to cast a spell?
Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Then
It
yes.
lasts for 8 hours. I activated it when
Yeah.
we first entered. I
You
know
can
it's a
make
short
out the
rest.
shape of like large bookshelves in the corners of your vision. Sorry, you weren't actually that far down the hallway. You were right there.
So I'll move all the way to 30 feet.
Okay. You step out there, and you catch like a glimpse. Another person peeks around a corner and casts a spell at you. And unless you have any reaction that can stop them from doing that,
Cast a spell.
yeah. I need a.
Are we
wisdom
now
save.
in initiative?
We will be right after this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do have detect magic. To your earlier question,
But you didn't have it
magic.
cast, like
I
you
didn't
weren't
cast
activating it.
Correct. Okay, so I do not have anything that can stop a spell.
Okay.
Sure you do. You're
Then I
fine.
need a wisdom.
Yeah.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, saving throw is wisdom. Let's use actual dice.
I thought I had a
15
reaction that
plus
was from
2,
you,
17.
Beautiful. Okay, you save from another hold person spell. And now I'm just gonna say that was your surprise round.
Okay.
They surprise attacked you as you kind of came into view. I'm gonna shift the map down. You guys can kind of shift everything along with it. Try and keep it as even as I can. So, yep, he was there. You guys were all still kind of on the stairway. I'm just gonna try and kind of like center it a little bit. Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you. So now we are in.
I do have a question. If that was a surprise round,
Yes.
and they didn't, do I get a surprise action? I didn't take an action.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You were surprised because
I
you
was
walked.
surprised.
They were waiting for
Got it.
you to cast a spell. So now we'll roll initiative.
Okay.
While he was doing that, you
Mhm.
hear bones cracking.
What's that?
Oh.
you're
Here's the
going.
bones cracking. Yeah. Some air goes.
What is that horrible sound behind me?
And the smell just got so bad. And that's the guy that cast the spell on you that you resisted.
Okay.
Ooh, I rolled a 16 for initiative.
16.
15.
Time out.
Need an initiative here.
Oh yeah, initiative beer's a great idea. 16 for Gregory.
Believe I'll take something.
15 for Thorum.
Yep. Fiddlestick.
Arkansas.
Fiddlehead.
Fiddlehead.
5.
Shakira, 5. Codex.
Michael, do you care if I grab the last second cut?
I do not. Help yourself, please.
One of these days we gotta work through all the bourbon.
Oh.
Okay.
Why aren't you opening them?
Why am I not opening them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Why are you handing him
I don't know why you're
unopened
not-
beer?
No. The Bourbon County is what we.
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh yeah, you can help yourself. You can open Bourbon County if you want.
I don't know if that's the even. That might
You can open that next.
I feel like we have the conversation every time about the Bourbon County.
And they still just sit in the beer fridge every time.
Hey, remember that one night we did a Bourbon County tasting and I got real fucked up?
Yeah, I do remember that. It was a fun night. I had no
Yeah.
problem with that.
I don't think I
It was just the three of us, and I think we drank till like probably 1 in the morning. I don't think we finished any of them either.
All right, so start of the initiative order. None of you guys see what happens on the first turn of the initiative order. Even Codex, because you're not around the corner yet to see what's going. Gregory is up next in the turn order. Yes, that's where you were.
So Gregory sees the mage.
Oh wait,
correct?
from there you do see. So from there, you can see the back is there. And yeah.
So can I don't have line of sight on anybody.
Can I?
Do not. No.
Do I get to communicate that I saw 3 during the surprise round?
No, I'm not gonna say that you do. You can't technically take like any actions or do anything.
Because literally I was
You
surprised.
literally just got surprised. So yeah, Gregory, your turn. You do not see anybody in line of sight from where you are.
Yeah.
So you can take a bonus action. Cool. I am going to use my action to cast Polymorph and turn to a grade 8.
Do we still have?
Us.
Do we still have the grade 8 here?
Oh,
Furries
No,
forever.
we took all that stuff home. Yeah, our party is slowly.
Guess I'm bringing it back.
Oh, no, I got a turtle, I guess.
Guess I'm bringing it back.
I'll put my shield on my back.
Grade 8.
Yeah.
T-Rex.
Wars.
I forgot they were back at your place. I didn't.
I didn't even think about that.
You, instead of being a grade 8,
How about this?
are going to be a giant
Or actually this.
demon
Yeah.
guy.
Because this would
Yeah.
look like an 8.
Yeah, we could just do that. I could be Sierra scantily clad.
Sure.
No, this is not
That's
mine.
the
This
modest.
is the
Oh, that's the
modest.
modest one.
Okay, not
You're the
modest.
not
The
slutty
die, but
It's the Mennonite werewolf.
The Mennonite.
It's gonna be, you're gonna be a werewolf. You might as well. Be.
Alright, so you polymorph into a great ape.
Yep. And I'm gonna take all of my movement and run into the center of the room.
Rushing forward. Okay. As you hit
5, 10, tell me your stuff.
15, 20. So as you hit that point there, give me a dex save.
Oh wait, I used to grade ape sticks.
My little pebble is still making that sound, you should run.
You should run.
That's 19, Michael.
You should run.
That's ominous.
You take 9 points of fire damage as a flame room dissipates underneath you. And as you rush further into the room, you see more people standing.
Hey!
So you've taken your action.
Yep.
You've taken 20 feet of movement. You can keep moving,
I'll
or
probably
just kind of post up.
I was gonna say I'm gonna call it there
Okay.
if I don't have a bonus action.
And what you see, the guys that look like cultists there,
Yeah.
they just look like robed. They're not armored.
Okay.
They look like robed cultists. They all have weapons and spellcasting focuses.
Okay.
Foci.
Okay.
Focuses. But they don't look like warriors. And then the two undead creatures that you see in the room look like very beefed up zombies of some kind.
Okay.
And then, if that's the end of your turn,
It is.
then Thorum is up next.
All right, so let's see. I can move 25 feet. Double check. Where the hell am I going to find that?
Oh, language, please.
Yeah, what the hell?
Jesus.
Where the shit would I find that? I think it's 25. I'm like 99% sure it's 25.
99.9.
It's
5, 10,
Tony,
15.
it's gonna be right there at the top.
Well, I still am using the
Whoa, don't be condescending.
I'm using the app, so that's where I don't.
Shh, it's not exactly.
He's an app user, okay?
I
He's
like
not a
the app.
browser user.
I like the
Wow.
app.
Which normally that would make sense
I know.
in a normal world.
Yeah, except that it does
25. All right. Let's see. Can I throw an axe around that corner? Maybe.
Anybody?
Do I have the angle on this, Mike, right? If I wanted to throw an axe at, like, this guy or this guy?
You could hit
I've got hockey
the.
balls.
You know what? Give me a.
He's got
Give
my
me
two hand axes.
Oh.
Give me a religion check first.
Oh.
To see if you even know what it is.
Like on the table.
Hockey
cool.
balls. Yeah.
Good old
Weird.
religion. Oh, nat 20.
Yeah.
20, yeah, 20.
Oh, there.
They are ghouls.
Daryl.
They are essentially like
What the?
beefier, fighter
Zombie.
zombies.
Yes.
Uh,
Do they try and pin you or like stop you, paralyze you? Is that their thing?
They, I will say, you know, with a religion check that high, you remember that they are immune to the charmed condition, exhaustion condition. They are immune to being poisoned. But no, they just try and bite and claw you.
Okay.
They are just melee, brawler, fighter zombies. And yes, you can throw your axe and try and hit that one.
Well, he's not immune to tripping. which seems to
I
be the only
will
thing.
say
They
you're
should
going to be
almost be
throwing through.
have disadvantage to tripping.
You're going to be throwing through Gregory as a great ape right in front of him, though. So it'd have to be a pretty precise shot.
All right. Well, if I take double my movement, does that mean I can take a bonus action after
You
that?
could dash and take a bonus
All right,
action.
then I'll
yes.
dash and take a bonus action. So
Yep.
I'll move over. Let's see, 5, 10, 5. There we go.
Mhm.
And I'll do a quick toss, which
Bonus
I
action
believe- I have to use a superiority dice, which means I add the thing to it.
Are you just like covered in throwing axes?
I have 2, which I keep recovering. Which
Oh.
is a pain in the ass, but it's very useful.
Man, he needs to get some enchanted throwing axes.
Yeah.
That
That's a thing?
Just return to him. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Weapons are returning.
Axes,
Uh-huh.
yes.
So I just used the hit DC. I'm trying to remember from last
Yep.
time. I just used okay. All right, hand axe away. Hand axe no. Oh, all right, 11.
Just misses.
Oh,
It kind of
So you have
skates.
one hand
I
axe.
have one hand
It
axe.
kicks off of the ghoul's shoulder, and you just hear, "Ah," and it clatters off of the bookshelf behind you. And you realize as you step into this
The
area
handle hit.
with your dark vision, you're in some sort of weird library with lots of scrolls lining all of these bookshelves.
I must fulfill my grudge. Got time to kill some undead.
You just start scraping ghoul
Ghoul,
into your
yeah.
arm plate.
Oh yeah.
Are you just gonna scrape every
Oh, it's in the
single
book.
creature?
It's in a
Yeah.
book. I
Oh,
just got me like.
grudges.
Well, I already have one
Stand
against the
by.
undead. Yeah.
You see a beautiful book on the lectern right there that could make a fantastic book of
I-
grudges if
yeah.
you needed one. End of your turn, Thor?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Yeah. Okay. The second ghoul that's further back is going to rush forward. Yep. And attack Great Ape Gregory, which is the the werewolf right there. Yep.
Cool.
All right. It's gonna try to bite you.
Good.
Lunch.
That is not gonna hit Great Ape Gregory. And then he's going to try to claw you with a 20.
That'll hit.
Yeah. And that is going to be 8 points of slashing damage to
Okay.
you, sir.
With those
And
two
I
in the back,
need you to make a
spellcasters.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Two in the far back. Based off that midi.
I feel like you're probably constitutional.
I am.
Not a way
I'd
to
say
tell.
cultist.
It's a 16.
Wow. All right.
You're
Well,
good. All right. And that is the end of the ghoul's turn, and then it is Kodex's turn
right.
at initiative 11.
All right. Codex is going to move here.
Look at his face.
You know what? I am. 15.
What time do you guys fly out tomorrow?
Our flight is at 7 p.m.
15-foot cone.
We're gonna try and get to the airport at 3 p.m. So yeah, like we have time. We can sleep in, have some coffee.
So yeah, you got the whole bitch still.
Yep.
How can I use a 15-foot cone diagonally? It'd be 5, 10, 15.
No, it's not gonna be a straight line. It's got to be a cone that's gonna go out.
I mean,
5, 10, 15. I think that would
I will
work.
tell you exactly.
I do think that would work. 5, 10, 15.
Diagonal.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Sorry,
Yeah,
I thought I thought you meant just going straight out like this. When I was.
I was just trying to figure out how it
Oh,
would
sorry.
work.
My bad.
I think like that. Except at 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So you would hit the 4 of those that are
Yeah.
closest to you. Yep.
All right.
2.
I am going to.
I don't really care if you hit Great Ape Gregory because again, those are
Great Ape Gregory.
just 3 points essentially. Those two not
Good
effective.
to know.
Another
Mr.
lightning
Friendly
spell.
Fire over here.
Yeah.
I am going to cast
He
a
knows the
firebolt
deal.
at the. Actually. So I'm still getting used to spell attacks. So am I at disadvantage at close range?
You are. But only to the one right in front of you.
So what if I try to attack the one there?
And avoid the one in front of you? Or just... I mean, the one
know
in
what?
front of you is going to be at disadvantage, but all the rest of them will be just a normal spell attack.
All right. So
Or wait, are you making a spell attack, or do they need to make a save?
firebolt. It's a firebolt attack.
And it's a cone?
No, that's for the Eldritch Cannon. That's
Okay.
next. So I'm gonna do that first. Let's do that first. The bonus act. I'm gonna cast my.
So
you
you are at disadvantage casting a spell if anybody is in melee range of you. They don't have to be the target of your spell.
Okay.
If someone is up in your grill fighting you,
Yeah.
you are at disadvantage casting a ranged spell.
I would say that the Eldritch Cannon would probably be an exception because its range is only 15 feet.
I mean, is it a cone?
It is a cone.
So it's a spray.
Yeah.
We're spraying people.
I would say that that's not a ranged attack.
Okay.
That is your
So
spray.
we're doing that first. So these three
it's
guys.
like poison spray. Like poison spray is
Yeah. These
spray,
these
but-
three guys need to roll. Need to pass a dexterity of 16.
Would you believe that ghouls aren't the most dexterous creatures in the world?
I would be surprised
You're
if
quick.
they were.
That one was dexterous enough. That's 20. That is a nat 1. And the one cultist needs to make a dex save too.
Yeah.
And that is a 5. So cultist failed, ghoul in the back fails, the one closest to you, nat 20.
Okay. So they're gonna take these two will take 15 fire damage.
Okay, the ones that take full damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eldritch fire damage, and then the one closest would take half damage.
B takes 15. A takes 5. So 5? No. 15 should be 7, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, and then for the guy right in front of me,
That is Cult Fanatic A, by the way.
Cult Fanatic A
Yeah.
is going to. I just reach out my hand
Clean.
at 5 feet, and the lightning comes out of my hand, and I cast Shocking Grasp.
That's bonus action.
That's my attack. The Eldritch Cannon is the bonus action. Yeah,
Alright,
that's pretty great.
cool, right.
21 to hit.
Yep, that hits. Yep. Shocking Grasp him.
That's 18 lightning damage.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, you reach out and like Marv from Home Alone, you see a skeleton like light up through him. His hair stands on end and his robe disintegrates.
Does smoke come out of his hair?
Yeah, smoke comes out of his head and his dagger like shoots off little sparks, and he drops to the ground, dead in front of you.
And then I say, I warned you, you should run. And then the little thing goes, you should run.
You should run.
It's like an Alexa that's stuck on this guy, right?
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, he's dead.
Do you want his mini, or do you want to just knock
You
him?
can just put it off to the side in the dark, in the like the black space. Yeah. Hey, end of Codex's turn.
That's the end of Codex's turn.
All right. The next cult fanatic is going to rush forward, and yeah, that guy right there. Yep. Going to rush forward, and he's going to try and cast Inflict Wounds on you.
So like here?
Codex?
Yes, right
Okay.
there. Uh, 22 hits you, right?
Not with the shield. My AC is 23.
Shit. Okay.
Oh shit.
And then he is going to bonus action. You don't have any of your spiritual weapons here anymore, do you?
No. I can bring those back too.
Spiritual weapon.
Well, in
Action.
hindsight, I don't think any of us thought we would be needing your spiritual weapon together.
Yeah, no.
There's gonna spiritual weapon right behind you, Codex.
Okay.
And that is going to attempt to attack you as well.
Probably don't see that coming.
That's 24.
That hits.
Yep. You take 8 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Cult Fanatic D, who is second closest to Sierra, is going to try and cast Hold Person on you. Codex?
On me?
Yep.
Okay.
So wisdom saving throw, please.
Save. Nope. That's an 8.
All right. You are held in place.
Okay.
You are paralyzed for 1 minute. You can
Paralyzed.
at the end of each of your turns, you can make another wisdom saving throw to try and break the hold person. Bonus action. Is that concentration? That is concentration. Then never mind. He's not going to bonus action. And then it is Arkin's turn.
A little congested for you, buddy.
Okay, see what the battlefield looks like.
Michael, I don't think this music is the vibe for the battle.
No,
This is copyright-free D&D fantasy music,
Oh.
so we wouldn't get
Well, this would
muted.
be nice if we were all reflecting
If we were chilling
in
and
together, you know?
together.
Say,
Waiting room in a children's
But you know
Yeah.
what? We're gonna play Dark Spooky Woods atmosphere.
Yeah, this is Make a Wish Foundation. Waiting room.
Welcome to Make a Wish D&D.
Make a Wish D&D sounds
Wish
so
D&D.
depressing.
We're fun. That
Yeah.
was so fun.
I mean, it would be fun.
No,
with
what
the
if-
like,
kids it's
what if-
depressing
do
under.
like
I-
D&D?
I-
You went DM
That'd be so cool.
Make a Wish kids. That'd be awesome.
That would be
Yeah.
seriously
I reach
so
out
fun.
Uh-huh.
and then like open up my fist, and coming from close to that corner, this dim lighted dome starts to expand, and it encompasses this.
Like all the way up until.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot radius.
Darkness.
No,
Or
it's,
silence.
no,
Or like that.
Or something.
It's they all need to make a DC 20
Dave, do I have it in the right spot?
Constitution.
Or did you have it that way more to get everyone?
Well, it's a 30-foot radius.
It's twice the size of that.
That's 60 foot.
Okay.
So it starts in the corner and then expands out. It's going to.
They need to make con saves.
Yeah, I would need DC
Like
20
that?
con saves.
Okay.
Is the black tentacle?
Fail from the back.
No.
I'm so curious as to what this is.
Fail from the back. Fail from the ghoul. Fail from the ghoul. Fail from the cultist closest to you guys.
So it's all of
fails.
them?
Yep, they all fail.
Okay, so this is sickening radiance.
Mm-hmm.
22 points of radiant damage. It's now glowing like this dim greenish glow. Oh no, sorry. They also whoever failed suffers one level of exhaustion,
Okay.
and they start glowing green.
Okay. Both ghouls are instantly like liquefied by your sickening radiance.
These two?
Yep. And immediately die. The 3 cultists that are still alive all glow
Oh,
green.
wait. I have a thing
and
that I could do, but
all look like they're like about to throw up. Like they look awful. If it wasn't a spell, you would be able to tell that they were bloodied. But as it is, they just look like they have food poisoning.
At the start of their turn, if they're in that,
Yeah.
they need to make another save.
Okay. And so to end the
What level spell was that, Dave?
4.
Okay.
so then it's the final cultist's turn at the end. Another save, con save, or at the end of his turn.
No, start of their turn.
Okay. That is an 18.
That would this.
Okay. So
Let me just verify it is the same.
you see the cultist at the back start like slowly like lunging forward, looking like he's about to
That would be
vomit.
18 points of radiant.
And he takes 2 steps, and you just watch him hollow out like a skeleton and drop to the ground. Yeah, and his weapon just clatters across the floor as he dies as well. End of the turn order is Shakira, hanging out in the hallway.
I'm 5.
Yep, with your 5.
As fast as you are, you can probably get right in there.
I know I can, because I can go 45, so I don't even need to really count.
Girls flying.
25, 30, can I get in the
You
same?
can move through the space, you just can't end.
You just like
on the
shove
same
us out of the
space.
way.
You do see the
sickening
So I can't go
radiance.
anywhere.
You can move. You can't end your turn in the same space. You can move through a space.
go-
You could end your turn where the spiritual
I have
weapon
to
is.
be-
You duck under the spiritual weapon.
You don't even need to. You can end your turn in the same space as the spiritual weapon.
Oh, I still have movement, so I guess like. Could I like run in, do my thing, run back?
No,
you-
because you
if
can't
enter-
stop in a. You can't stop on a place
Alright,
that a
well,
player's on.
never mind, guys.
Yeah, if you move
I literally
into
don't have anything that's like.
Well, you can. You just have to be willing to take some damage.
True.
Quite a lot of damage.
What do you mean?
I mean, you can move in this space. You just
Oh.
you have to be willing to take
Well,
some
yeah.
damage.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I don't.
So,
care.
Did
It's
you
my
say
sister.
end your turn in that?
Start
No,
your turn.
you
starting
or-
No, when a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts a turn there,
Okay.
needs to succeed at a DC 20 Constitution.
So you have to make a con save.
Alright.
It's only a 20.
Yeah.
Damn, your saves are 20?
Yeah.
Jeez.
11. I have a high constitution too.
Take some damage.
So
Nah,
what
the
is it?
worst part's gonna be the level of exhaustion.
Oh shit.
So
You guys told me to keep going!
I thought you were
We told you could keep going.
Feel
I am chaotic
I
good,
was gonna
so
tell you to
I
attack.
yes.
Yeah, I didn't want you to feel
so
helpless.
33 points of radiant damage,
That's a good
and you
bit.
suffer a level of
A level of
exhaustion.
exhaustion.
What does that mean?
Disadvantage on
Ability
saves.
checks.
Ability. Let me see.
Could be worse. Could be 34.
Oh, that's wrong.
You could be dead.
I won't die.
You
So
could've been hit by a lightning bolt,
that's-
I will come back alive.
Yeah, there you go.
So that's why I don't really care. My character
Exhaustion.
doesn't really care.
First level of exhaustion. Disadvantage on ability checks. Not
Okay.
the end of the world.
I don't care.
Yeah,
Okay.
not the end of the world.
Alright.
I mean,
But
spells.
Follow-up levels of
Spells are-
exhaustion, it gets worse.
No, but that's still really bad during spells.
And like
Look it up.
grappling checks and stuff
But-
like that. Yeah.
You can attack now, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
You got health?
You sacrificed yourself.
115 or something.
Shakira.
There are two
Shakira.
cultists still alive. There's one right in front of you, looking pretty rough.
Alright. Well, I can't do the cool thing. I want to.
Yeah. If anyone was watching me, I would have gone.
So yeah. I wouldn't. Seriously, I wouldn't have cared. That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah. Yep.
That will be a
Right.
12. I guess piercing damage.
Did you bite or
Slashing
slash?
damage. Slashing.
You rend through this cultist, and the cultist is just like shocked that you ran into the sickening radiance. Like he's already withering, and he sees you take the damage, and then just rip him open, and his guts spill out onto the ground, and he collapses to the ground dead.
So what happens if I end my turn in it?
No, it's if you start your turn.
Oh.
Do you have any movement left?
Yeah, I had 45, so I think I did.
So if you move 5 feet back the way you came,
30,
Oh, that poor
35,
old man had a
40.
cane.
GTO.
Would I be able to go there?
yeah, get out of
Is
it.
that out of it?
I'll count it.
Okay.
Sierra, you rendered this poor old man. He had a cane.
Yeah, he was old.
He was
decrepit.
no threat to you.
Anthony Hopkins.
At
Definitely
the
was.
end of the
He
turn
does actually
order,
like-
the you remember hearing those other sounds from the other direction down the hall?
Yes.
Yeah.
You hear the doors down at the end of the hallway here, these doors right here, burst open. And those of you with dark vision can make out 2 large shadowy figures clunking their way down the hallway towards you. Those of you without dark vision, it's just a dark hallway that sounds really angry right now.
That's fair.
I think I was the only one that didn't have dark vision, but I have it activated.
I don't have it
Yeah.
right now.
I have it.
I have it activated as a
No,
spell.
I don't have it right now.
He's
Oh,
not.
so
dead
you
yet.
don't have it as an elf?
I'm not an elf. I'm a giant ape.
Oh,
How many times?
How many times have they tell you, Ariel?
Things I never thought I'd hear.
Yeah.
I'm not an elf. I'm a giant. Is this force weapon gone, by the way? Is it the spiritual
Yeah.
weapon? Okay.
so
Basically, whatever I apply more into, I take out all their traits. I'm no longer. I don't have anything resembling. my
But
character
wouldn't
sheet.
an 8 be able to see in the dark?
Apparently not.
Huh.
I don't know. Ask Gary Gygax. So
Yeah.
That's scary guy, guys.
Or a,
He has
I
6.
was gonna say a botanist, but that's not right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Ask Gary
WWGG.
Yeah.
with Gary Gygax.
What about the other guy? There's 2 creators. No one ever talks about the other guy. Why is that, Dave?
Mainly because I think Gary, bought him out of the company. So,
Okay.
but I mean, he is still considered one.
Yeah. I just never hear that. All I ever hear is Gary Gygax.
Yeah, and
He does have a very memorable name.
I'm trying to remember what the other guy's name is.
Let's see.
I think when we have a proper release date for the new season of Stranger Things, I think we should all rewatch all the previous
Yeah, put
seasons
some
together. Just like,
Thank
You
you.
got it.
That'll take forever.
it's only like 4 seasons. They're all.
Oh, the heck is that? That's remarkably unpleasant.
Whoa, they're on top of us already?
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're cute. Frontline sorcerer.
Arkin.
Chris Christopherson died today.
And
Chris Christopherson.
is that
No
a
one bites the dust.
who is that? You're Chris Christopher.
If you remember the movie Blade, he played Whistler.
Oh,
Okay. Wow.
he died? Oh no! Everyone, they're dropping like flies.
Chris Christopherson, a singer.
Yeah, he was a singer too.
I think I just know him from that lyric in the Eminem song.
I thought, did he sing like Johnny Cash or like Willie Nelson and all that?
Yeah, he sang with them.
Arkin, give me a perception check first, please.
Remarkably,
Are we in the same initiative?
Yeah. We're at the start of a new turn order.
Okay.
Oh, we never
Same
got
initiative.
out of combat. did we?
Correct. You're still in combat with the cultists.
Very smart on the DM's part. Because it saves a lot of time.
Thank you. I was planning this as soon as you guys busted open
Yeah.
those doors down the
Yeah.
hallway. I was like, oh, okay, well then how is this all going to play out? Arkin, you don't really notice anything in the sort of like chaos of combat, werewolves, gorillas, spells, axes flying. You hear a snarl from behind you. I need you to make a athletics check with disadvantage.
Something bad happened.
yeah, things are not.
Yeah, I figured. Wait, are those apes?
Sure.
Are they the same size as Gregory?
They are bigger than Gregory. They're like 15 feet tall.
14.
Okay.
I'm a huge beast.
You don't know.
Oh.
One of you could try and find out. You get picked up off your feet because you're not facing down the hallway behind you. You get picked up off your feet and slammed into the stone wall next to you.
Three.
For
Alright, now I can pull up my book stuff.
Oh, the Misty,
17 points of bludgeoning damage.
the Misty stepped
I
out
don't know, I
over there.
applied more. I was like,
Jeez.
I felt like that was overkill, but
Oh my god, this is
then-
already becoming a furry thing.
This is fun.
Ape.
Oh my god, you guys are missing out.
Thorm's just gonna put like a tail on.
maybe I need to date a furry.
A fist smacks into you from behind
They have money.
have so much.
and hits you for
You have to.
Like sugar daddy furry.
They gotta have some artistic ability too.
Yeah. We should send some money to their house.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Twinge.
Our whole group is
No.
And you are
A
grappled.
tasteful amount. Yeah.
Okay.
The other one, whose turn it is, that one is going to, multi-attack Codex from behind. Codex, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Did you guys watch? Oh, shit, crazy.
How's the nat 20?
Nat 20. You hear him,
It's like the tiger.
and whatever's coming down the hallway sounds large enough that you turn to face it,
Yeah.
so it doesn't hit you with advantage.
Okay.
So it is going to first attempt to bite you.
What were you doing? That's all.
Okay.
Furs love shit crazy. It is a pink and blonde.
Damn.
Shit,
3d6
trouble
plus
holding
6.
the same user.
But I don't think you can just match Joe Exotic's energy. It's just like
So
yeah.
12 times 2, 24 plus 6, 20. Sorry, 30 points of piercing damage as it bites into your like servos and wires.
Ooh. Guys, Codex is getting his shit kicked out of him.
Yeah.
How bad?
And also,
And then it is going to take 2 slam attacks at you.
I feel like it's
That
worse
is
than-
a plus 10 to hit, a 24 to hit, and a 22 to hit.
Wait, I got hit 2 more times.
Yeah,
Either one.
multi-attack, 3 attacks.
The sickety rated stays on.
Okay. Oh, you can't save? Okay.
What were the numbers?
24 and 22.
The first one hits.
Okay.
My 3-legged
Then you take another 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Codex is getting that.
And
Yeah. I mean, cycled by a grade 8.
That is going to be the end of its turn.
Huh.
And it is Gregory's turn.
Do I see what's going on?
I mean, yeah, like you hear what, yeah, you can see what's going on.
He told us we heard.
Does your gorilla have night vision?
Not that I can
Dark
gather
vision?
based off my.
Then you don't see what's going on because they are in dark light.
Huh.
Because there's only a couple candles lit in this library area in the corner by the desks. Everything in this hallway is dark.
You can see the flame from my Eldritch Cannon.
I mean, you can see like a flicker of a candle,
which is shaking.
Yeah, it's just getting like slammed back and
You
forth
see
down
a
the
little
hallway.
blue
I
light.
feel like the ape response would be just to fucking throw a rock behind him, like towards, you know, the noise.
And actually, because I'm a Warforged, my eyes are glowing
Glowing.
crystals.
I was gonna say, yeah.
But you're also not facing him.
Then none of that would be visible.
Cool. Yeah, I'm
So you're just
gonna.
gonna throw a rock down the hallway?
Yeah.
Well, first off, roll a d4 to see if there's even any rocks around you.
There's a bookshelf.
Oh no!
Let me throw a book.
You can throw a book.
Codex is
That's
gonna
a
get
3. There's a rock around me.
You do manage to find
Yeah.
an okay-sized rock around you.
Codex is gonna get hit in the back of the head by a rock.
I haven't enforced that very
Factory
often.
reset.
The
Yeah.
fact that the giant ape just gets to use rock throw even if there's no rocks around. Like, what pockets does your giant ape have that he's keeping rocks on?
I don't know, Michael. I don't know.
Kangaroo
Yeah,
pouch.
kangaroo. Alright,
Yeah, why
give me a
can't you
rock
be a
throw
giant
with
kangaroo?
disadvantage.
Ooh, that would be.
That would be.
You don't see anything. You're just as likely to hit Arkin or
Codex. In the back of
Codex.
the head.
Okay, it's a 26 and a 25. Fuck you.
Okay, I will say that you, with rolls that high, you managed to hit the one that is beating the shit out of Codex.
What is the strength modifier on an 8?
He has 23 total, so holy shit. Yeah, it's a +6.
Mine's a +6 too
Oh,
for
wow.
this guy.
Delightful. Alright.
Codex, you can give me a history check while you're at it. Arkin, you can give me a history check too. If you guys are having the shit beat out of you by these things.
14.
Okay.
16, 23, 29, 35. +6 is 41 points of
41
damage.
points of damage. Okay. All right.
You probably see.
That rock hits it, bounces off its chest, and you just see it rear up and slam on its chest. Well, you don't see it. You guys see it.
Can I?
It takes the damage, and it's just fine with 41 points of damage. You rolled a 16
You
for a
probably
history
see
check.
sparks coming out of me.
You can tell that these are some
true.
sort
Oil
of
leaking, you know?
form
I
of
might catch on fire.
Of what?
Barlgoras. They are an ape demon that are usually used as slaves to do the bidding of like more intelligent beings. These are bigger than any of you've ever heard of before, but they are mostly known for their powers, like strength and speed, and not necessarily their intelligence.
I'm going to try to jump in the mix there.
With a 10-foot ceiling, these things are like basically touching the ceiling.
Yeah.
You can step forward into the diagonal space and be able to attack the first one,
He could.
but he can't jump over them.
I mean, I do have multi-attack, so if I can reach in, I can make an attack with my fist.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you move
I
diagonal,
was gonna say, so you're saying like do this and do
Yep.
this?
yeah, like if you're right there diagonal, you can do your fist
Maybe
attack.
push Codex out of the way.
Rolling to fist
I
the
got the
8.
shit.
Rolling to fist the ape,
That is a 23 to hit.
disadvantage, please.
So 25 to hit.
Okay, still hits.
Good deal. 10. That is going to be 25 points of damage.
Okay. All right, Thorum T. Thorumson's turn.
Well, my options here are fairly limited, I guess.
Yeah, it's a little clogged.
It is a little clogged.
You can't teleport, can you?
I cannot.
You can try and kill the cultist.
Well, I have to
Still
move
alive.
into the.
But throw your other axe.
That's true. So here's a question.
You
Can
like throwing them in
If I
rooms.
pull Codex out of his face, would that trigger an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Shit. Alright,
Wait. Can I use a reaction on someone else's attack of opportunity if I haven't used a reaction on my turn?
No, because an attack of opportunity is a reaction. You can use a reaction on an action.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of any way that we could swap spaces.
Well, I can't even get in there, and I have to get in there too.
Oh. Can I throw an axe through that and trip the guy in front of him? Be throwing past an 8
I
and a
think you can do
mortally wounded Codex. So throwing an axe through
That's an mortally wounded.
nearly? I don't know. Is that okay?
130.
I have a quarter of my health left.
Quarter?
HP.
I'm showing on my screen that you have 95 out of 102 left.
Unless you really want to change the dynamic of our party.
I'm gonna. So if I do make a ranged weapon attack, throw an axe through the group of people, do I do that with disadvantage, or does it just?
I would say, so, if you want to throw through a group of people, like between an
Like,
8,
if I try and hit this guy, how hard would that be?
I would say you're attacking with disadvantage. And depending on how low you roll, depending on how much lower than the creature's AC it is, I'm gonna say 5 less than the creature's AC, and you hit one of your comrades.
Dave, I forgot that I have shield as a reaction. Yeah.
What a bummer, Daryl.
Well, seeing as I guess I'll throw an axe at the cultist then, because I guess I can't.
It's a new character. I'm still learning the spells.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll just make a
I could have stopped most
axe
of this
throwing
attack.
is all right. 18.
Yep,
hits.
that hits square in the chest.
And that does 6 damage, so not that much.
Let's see. He had 11 points of health left. He is bleeding from his chest. And next in the turn order is, well, it'll be Codex, but then him anyway. And when he starts his turn, he's in with Thickling Radiance.
Oh no.
You don't have anything else to throw.
That's all I got.
you're in
I'm gonna move.
Well,
I guess over here just to get closer. That's as close
Clog in
as
the
I can
hallway.
get.
I like
Might
it.
as well. I'm actually being held.
Okay. Yeah,
Not
he's grappled.
standing there.
okay.
He's grappled.
I am going
It
to
is Codex's turn.
cast my Eldritch Flamethrower
Okay.
kind of against the wall so that I'm not hitting Arkin. If that makes sense. Kind of like that.
Yeah, I got you.
So DC save is 16.
Okay. For Dex.
Yes.
That's a 19. Do they both need to make it? Or
Yeah,
just
both
the
of
one?
them.
Both of them? Okay. And a 5.
Okay,
The one
so
closest to you saves.
Okay,
the one
that one.
farther away doesn't. Yep.
all right. So now I have a question. I have Savage Attacker as a feat. So I get to re-roll a weapon attack. I'm not clear on whether my Eldritch Cannon is considered a magical weapon or a weapon. It says
Yeah,
a
magical
weapon, I
weapon.
get to re-roll an
Yeah,
attack.
magical weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's 14 damage. So this guy takes 8 fire damage, and this one takes 14.
And you notice as your flames kind of like lick around him, that seems mostly unfazed by it.
Jeez. Okay, and then as
The other guy also mostly unfazed by that. They are, I will say also with your 15, you do recognize they are fiends.
okay,
Even though they look like gorillas, they are fiends. And they have resistance to fire damage.
okay. My other question is, So I have shield as a reaction, which I should have used, but I didn't realize. I forgot that I had it.
Uh-huh.
So it
You want me
says.
to punch you in the face so you can use reaction?
Right. It says I can use it when I am hit by an attack.
Yes.
So is an opportunity attack an attack? Or is that a different
I would allow
classification?
it. Yeah, I'd allow it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if I move away
Yeah.
and they get an opportunity attack.
That's how you can react and cast
Okay.
shield. Sure. I think that's cool. Is that end of Codex's turn, or is Codex doing
No,
other stuff?
I'm
too?
going to cast the.
Okay.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to.
Gonna try and Marv him from Home Alone again.
Yeah, I'm
Tony,
going to
feel free to grab a Bourbon County out of there if you want.
What is that?
I thought we were saving this.
No, okay, okay.
All right, that's right. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'll do shocking grasp.
Safer choice.
Yeah.
Shocking grasp. All right.
29 to hit.
That does in fact hit. Surprisingly,
Yeah.
I know.
Drink a whole bottle.
So I reach out my arm and shock him for 13 lightning damage.
And as your lightning grasp grasps onto his arm, you just hear in this demonic throaty voice, you just hear and your lightning crackles off of his skin, and instead of 13 damage he only takes 7 damage.
And then I am going to back away.
Alright, so opportunity attack. Yeah.
And I'm going to cast shield.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So
Serious.
Yeah, but it's not.
You're surprised that I'm backing away?
No,
I'm almost dead.
He's resistant
Oh.
to lightning.
So I'm going to back
even
away.
with his
How far back can I go
tactics,
without getting in that?
he misses you with his opportunity attack.
Oh, okay.
So you don't cast shield
Oh,
because
'cause he
only
didn't-
when you take an
he didn't
attack,
hit me.
right? Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So Dave, can I move back to here? I know I don't.
I would try to avoid that because I mean it's like a 50-50 in that.
So I'll move.
Yeah, that would
Move
smart,
back
be
here.
smarter.
End of Codex's turn.
That's it.
All right, then it's Arkin's turn.
Okay.
You are grappled.
Yeah.
So to break the grapple, I need an athletics check.
You're funny.
I'm gonna be a support. I'm gonna be a support character for the rest of this fight.
I attempt to bite him.
Okay.
And it's 18 to hit.
An 18 does hit.
Okay. He takes 6 points of damage, and I gain 6 points.
Does anyone know what
Necrotic?
can damage these guys
First
from
piercing.
damage?
They're resistant to all.
It
all resistance.
is.
Wow.
Michael, they took full damage from me, didn't they?
From bludgeoning, yes.
So is it physical damage they take full?
And it take full damage from his bite.
It does not.
Interesting.
It does not actually say.
I'll say necrotic. If it gives you health, I'm gonna say it's necrotic damage.
It makes sense. It just won't work on it.
And yes, it does take necrotic damage.
It won't work on a construct or undead.
It is neither of those. It is a huge fiend, chaotic
And,
evil.
and with that, I snap my fingers.
Hey, Caleb, I just realized I have fireball
30.
All right.
at third
then-
level.
Would you like the fireball dice?
Me, when it comes
That's
time.
bonus action. I did. Yep. That's it. So
And
I
as
have
you-
this move.
Yeah, as you misty step out of his arms and his arms kind of close shut around you, you just hear him roar in this fit of rage. And then it is Shakira's turn.
Shakira. Which space is this?
Done a lot of thinking.
He is right in front
Oh, yeah.
of. He's right in front of the other Barlborough.
This has hurt my brain.
Like here?
Yeah.
Alright.
What, just being a blood hunter is hurting your brain? Or the fight?
Know what I can do. How's he looking?
Alright, let me move these.
Fine. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move. Okay. Alright, I know that they are resistant, but I am going to. I'm going to do the Crimson Right.
Hey, you're still doing half damage. You're still.
And it's an extra thing, so I'm
It's
gonna do the
taking us
Crimson
longer.
Right, and
Alright.
I'm gonna just make it fire, because it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
But, so
So your
I.
claws, are they like dripping with like crimson energy?
Yeah, they're toasty.
Okay. Alright, cool.
1d8. Does that take damage?
Oh,
1d8.
oh, it's like a
I can't find
sacrifice
it.
spell. The
The
D8 is a
diamond.
double diamond. I think that was a D.
I think that's a D10.
Double diamond. Like a diamond. A pyramid on top of a. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
Yay!
Alright, so I take
color.
3 necrotic damage. That's for myself.
Some shapes and colors.
Yes.
So I deal an
Preschool.
additional 1d8 of fire damage
Okay.
with what I want to do.
Alright.
Okay, so I did that. Okay, I can only go on the right. Okay. A lot of things that this thing can
Yeah.
do.
Things and stuff.
Many things.
Alright, so I am also, okay, if I want to do, this is a thing that I can only do once for short and long rest. Do you consider that a full action, or is that like just like a bonus action?
It would be your action.
I see.
What's the thing?
What are your thoughts on that? Because if they don't list what it is, if they just say once per short
It
rest,
doesn't
and
say.
it's
What's the
included
description?
under other.
Oh, you know what? It won't, because, okay. So I want to do the brand of castration.
Castration.
Castration?
Yeah. Grab a hold of that thing and yank it off.
Brand of castration.
There's a lot of orange fur in front of it. You could try.
Yeah.
It's definitely like
They are gingers. By the way, these things
carpet
are
matches the drapes.
15 foot tall,
Yes.
blue skinned fiend apes with bright orange fur all over
But the
their
ceiling's
body.
only 10 feet tall.
They're like hunched.
Is everything like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Proportional?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
But am I at that level? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm tall. I feel like I'm tall as like a
Did the cultists
orc
have its turn?
and a werewolf.
Not yet. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it was supposed to after Codex. Let me roll a con save real quick.
Yeah,
It's probably just gonna die. It's a DC 20.
DC 20.
That's probably.
Oh, that one little guy's still,
Yeah.
he's still hanging out.
Well, I was going to drop
Let's
that.
do this real quick. Yeah, it's a 14. He's dead. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. He had 6 health.
Okay.
Unless you rolled minimum damage on every single roll. Yeah, he just collapses in your second area.
I dropped the
radiance.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Alright.
I definitely, now that I read it,
Thank
I
you.
do not need to make it an action.
Okay.
So I have now put a right on my weapons.
Okay.
My weapons are my
Claws.
1 and 2.
The
And
old left.
Yo.
The old left and right.
so whenever I damage a creature with
Left
my
and
weapon that has an active right, I can sear an arcane brand onto that creature, and the brand will have following effects. I'll always know where it is, basically, as long as it's on the same brand.
That's cool.
The one that I want to do is each time the branded creature deals damage to me or another creature within 5 feet, the branded creature takes 1 psychic damage. That's why I want to do it. So,
Okay.
I am going to do that, but I'm just going to roll it. My actions will just be my attacks. Right, and then I did so much stuff. What date? Is Crimson Right a blood curse? No. No. This is where it's
Let me check my
confusing
crimson
me.
rights.
I know. I'm just talking to myself.
Okay.
Myself.
Alright.
I don't think so. No. Okay. 14 to hit.
Misses.
One second.
And that luck.
Yeah. Let me just. make sure I can do that.
That was a solid.
Mango.
Yeah,
I think the mango's subtle
when
and
you
nice.
when you go to swing and miss,
I like a juicy idea.
I attempt to bend luck and give you an extra D4.
Have you had the double perpetual?
Yes, I have.
I have
it
not.
good?
How was
That's
it?
good. Very yummy.
Perpetual is always.
I don't think we have a D4.
I didn't like
over
Hopper
here.
World. Did you try that one?
You got it.
Lollipop's really good.
I did not like
3.
Hopper World.
You hit.
Yeah, lollipop is.
Bless you.
I didn't like your
17 hits.
I
Okay, so
like
that
their IPAs,
is
I like their stouts. I don't like their.
7. I get slashing damage.
I don't know.
Plus
Yep.
extra 1d8
Shaler's
fire,
favorites.
Okay, which will have resistance on.
which is
Those are really.
What's your hit? Yep.
Again, I go here for
3.
So he takes
12, but
2.
Okay.
Not any of their like.
And then I will apply.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, I'll try to attack.
Beer usually drink.
Either way, I'm gonna apply the brand.
I like their stouts. Their stouts are good.
Okay, so then I'll check
I think if they
again.
lean more into their height.
So that is a 19 to hit,
Hits.
and then that
do a lot
will
more, but I know
be
that's not the clientele out here.
a 6 slashing
Mhm.
I didn't like beer
with
by then, but I was
an extra 2.
So long. He is now looking bloodied as you
Okay.
splash, and he's starting to get a little like haggard and looking a little rough.
All right, so
But the other is not.
The other is not bloody.
Now-
the other is barely taking it.
there's like a glowing brand on his forehead,
Mm-hmm.
and so if he causes me damage, really you,
Let's see.
he'll take 1 psychic damage. Yeah.
Let's see if he can even understand that just happened. Probably not. He probably doesn't know what's going on. Okay. All right, then we're back at the top of the turn order with the Barlgura that's in front of Shakira, the further back one. Going to
Do something.
cast invisibility.
Whoa!
I know that.
Fades into nothingness,
It's concerning.
and then
Fine. Fine.
is going to. Wow.
It's like we've gotten this down by now or something.
Can you, Dave? Can you just hand me the Barlgura? That one. Yep. So he disappears. Shakira, give me a perception check.
Caleb, since you're up, could you get the other non-alcoholic IPA at the bottom?
There's some non-alcoholic margaritas down there
This is
too. I
really
think.
good.
Fascinating. Yeah, right?
And they're
Can't
pretty
tell.
good.
You
No,
want
can't tell.
any trail pass there?
Yeah. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Is this one of the Atlantic one that you had? What was it, Atlantic Brewing?
Atlantic?
I'm
not
athletic.
That's
21.
close enough. That's the one that
You hear
those other
your heightened werewolf hearing.
Yeah, they've made
You
me
hear
sick.
scurrying across the ceiling.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you hear like grunts and
Okay.
scurrying across the ceiling.
I'm gonna look up, and
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you guys would see me like look up and follow what I'm hearing.
And the scurrying kind of like tracks further into the room
Oh, great.
towards where Codex and Arkin are along the ceiling. But you're the only one who
They like
hears
my
that.
thing.
I will say they see you look up, so they know something might be crawling along the ceiling, but they can't see it.
Okay.
Next, the other one going to attempt to bite you.
Me or her?
No, Shakira.
Would I get an opportunity attack since I was engaged with it? That's legitimately the definition of an opportunity
You
attack.
get an opportunity attack just because it's attacking somebody else. Only when it moves out of your attack
I thought
area.
it was engaged with me.
We're not playing Baldur's Gate.
Oh, bullshit.
Oh, bullshit.
Well, I mean, I understand what he's saying. It was in front of him.
It's still in front of him. It's not moving. It's just attacking Shakira. She's right next to
But
it.
it turned away from me.
No, no, I didn't mean that.
Moving.
Well, I mean the one that turned invisible.
Yeah, but
Oh.
they can't see it.
But we can't
No,
see it.
Okay. See,
I was referring to this one because this one I attacked.
no, that's ridiculous, Caleb.
Yeah, you don't get an opportunity.
Says the guy who doesn't comprehend the fact that you can't cast spells at melee range.
I know it's
Oh,
it's pretty
okay.
new. That's That's fair.
Wow, we're getting really cutting here.
Alright, once the non-alcoholic beers come out, that's when.
That's what
Shakira, you take 17
party
points
gets
of
started.
piercing damage.
I take what?
17 points of piercing damage
Okay. And
from
then
the bite.
he'll take one. One psychic
Yeah, when you said
damage.
one psychic
That's
damage,
it.
Fair enough.
I thought you meant like one psychic attack or something.
No, but like,
One
it's
psychic.
helpful.
well, in 100 turns, maybe he'll be.
Uh, That's a 17.
He just has a
hit you.
slight headache. Like,
Speaking of cutting,
Yeah.
you're gonna give him a
he
migraine.
gave him a headache.
And you are going to take, as he hits you with both
Takes
of
one
his
point of
fists,
headache.
Hold on.
If he has aspirin, it's completely just it's non-existent damage
Yeah.
now. If he has aspirin.
you take 45 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, God.
He's at home slice.
Well, that's
Hold on. Okay.
how can we make that funny?
I don't think we can. I don't think we can. It's one
Does
thing
he
to do
take
on
another,
That's like Kodex is hiding back there.
Okay.
Does he take another point of psychic?
I'm just here because I can take that damage
Okay.
and still be
It's okay.
angry afterwards.
Guys, it's okay.
45 points of bludgeoning damage.
I mean, if I had remembered,
And I need an athletics check.
Well, no, that's
please.
one minute though.
I'm just gonna take that.
It's really good to kind of keep you alive for a hot second, but
but I took all that damage in one turn, and it would have protected me for that entire.
oh shit.
Yeah. I just,
Seems fine.
Athletics check.
but in the future, it'll be huge.
7.
You are grappled. Okay. And that is the end of his turn. And up next is a Gregory.
9.
Cool. We're gonna multi-attack and
No.
try to kill him with
Okay.
a fist. That's
I have
20 to
cards
hit.
If I'm
20
low.
hits.
Right, I'm just gonna roll the second one while we're here. So I
Yeah,
can- that's a 23 to hit.
they both hit.
Shut up.
Dice rolling. Almost like if you had more dice all at once.
What?
60 points of damage. Between,
60?
Between both attacks, yeah.
Alright. Still standing. Okay.
Is he looking rough?
Yeah, he's pretty beat up.
Can I try to grapple him as a bonus action? Again, we're not playing Baldur's Gate.
Any movement? He's grappling Shakira. He can't opportunity attack you.
No, because my whole point is to just kind of soak up damage here right now.
Okay. All right. Then it is Thorum T. Thorum's.
Alright, time to smack things. Okay. So. I just have to remind myself of my maneuvers and. I have so many maneuvers. You wouldn't believe the amount of maneuvers.
You wouldn't believe the size of my maneuvers. My maneuvers are
It's
the
like
greatest.
to have the best maneuvers.
There's like 6 of them.
All of my friends say my new maneuvers are the
Why
best
did I say that?
maneuvers.
Oh,
You see
damn
my
it.
new trading cards with maneuvers on
They
them.
have maneuvers. Those are the best
You see
maneuvers.
my watches, they have all
They
the
have maneuvers.
I heard about the watches.
Superiority.
You have the trading cards that are pieces of my suit. What the fuck?
No.
Alright, well, I'm gonna.
And the silver coins.
I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah, that sounds like a great
That
plan.
sounds like a good plan. Alright,
And the
18,
crypto.
Don't forget your 2 hand axes.
Do you have any hand-
Yeah,
Yeah, right, right. 27 to hit,
that hits.
and I'm gonna spend a
What's the favorite
superiority die to
Okay.
wait.
Who he got into it with.
I mean, he has a really high strength, right?
Yes.
I'm guessing.
high
So
strength.
tripping him is probably not possible.
Could try. Sierra, if you want a Bourbon County, I will split one with you, but it depends on if you want that high of ABV or not.
You'd have to roll lower than a 10.
But I mean, help yourself to whatever you want.
50-50 shot.
Sure, just because it's only like 8:20, right?
It's early, yeah.
How's it only 8:20?
It is only
It's
8.
only
We're chilling.
I was gonna say,
Been bogged down in combat. I think the combat's been moving pretty
So
well,
there's
though.
the
Because it's only 8:20, yeah.
Oh.
we might need to
I dilated.
split a couple
Yeah,
bottles
we can do
of
that.
this early.
Alright, so that's 6 damage, and I get to attack 2 more times.
6 damage.
Yeah, and I get to attack 2 more times.
Slashing.
Yep.
Do I need to make the save for the trip attack?
I'm gonna save that for the last.
You're gonna hold on.
Actually, you know what?
OG?
I guess it'd be better to do it now.
You
There's a
pick.
coffee, there's
You
banana.
pick.
None of us remember what
Surprise us. Yeah, you pick.
2. I'm gonna go
Okay,
back.
so 6 slash.
Yeah, and you know what?
I'm paying attention. I promise.
I will spend a superiority dice. I add the total to the damage roll, and then he'll have to make a
Strength save.
strength save. So the superiority dice is
Hey, I have a
a
bottle.
D10.
Go ahead. Need a bottle opener?
It's the. All right, so 5 extra points of damage.
My strength save was only a 14.
Oh, he's tripped. Does that mean he drops her?
Let me.
So you're.
Yeah, the banana
I
one.
might have just saved Shakira.
I was wondering what she was
He
doing.
does not drop.
Stop. I was wondering
Never
about
mind.
for a second too.
I rolled a con save
Oh,
if you would drop her, if you would let
So
go.
did the camera.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I get 2 more attacks, so now he's.
We're never talking about that again.
What was the bonus
So
from
I
your
watched it on
token
YouTube.
of the damage?
5.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
So yesterday,
Swing it again.
making lasagna.
23 to hit.
That's a
That
lasagna.
hits.
And I was watching
12
something
damage.
like a spin, and it caught.
He's
And then
he's pretty rough.
and I was
Okay,
like,
one more attack.
Yep. Go for it.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Veering memory.
3 hits. 3 hits in a row.
My
11
dad said it
damage.
again last time that we hung out, so
How do you want to do it?
I'm not gonna be the one to tell him.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, I guess he's already on the
Do you want
ground.
to roll
Do
the
you
kill
invite me
die?
over to Tom?
Or do you want to just describe it yourself?
So like, hey, could you come over and tell
You
me?
have a die that says what body part
And then
you
I'll
like.
do like,
hack.
oh,
Yeah,
I'm heading
Sierra.
home. That's all I came for.
Can you hand Tony the kill die?
A kill die. I'm
Right in
killing
front
the
of
8
you.
that's holding you. So yes, I can.
You get him
Amazing.
3 times.
You hit him
Awesome.
3 times and hacked him down.
That's awesome.
I love my superiority dice. All right, head. All right, well, that
Nice.
works. So
All right.
Japanese.
Yeah, in true, grudge bearer style,
Just
you fulfill your oath
against
against this
demon
eighth
fiend.
demon.
Yeah.
And
My glass.
right here,
Yeah, I don't know.
I was
It's really
not
big
expecting
plan.
I have one
That
here. You guys. Caleb has his cup right there. Does
I
he
don't
have
know
that
what
in
the
there?
plan
the color I
was.
was expecting.
Because I think he thought it was, he heard
he didn't-
splitting between.
He didn't break down enough
That's-
glass.
Is that for me? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that like purplish or is that brown?
Well, here,
Brown.
Daryl, hand me
Okay,
my
it's
mug.
just the.
Yes.
I'll do this. And definitely not spilling it.
I'm not touched.
And now there is another glass.
Oh,
Oh,
bless you.
that's full. Maybe that's
7 blessings, sir.
All right, one down.
Yeah, you hack off
Oh yeah, this should be
the
even.
Barlgura Pack Lord's head,
No, Foster.
and it falls to the ground. Its head is just splurting black blood all over the floor.
Yeah.
And his arms let go of
think it's
Shakira, and she is no longer
It's
grappled.
even.
We
Oh,
compromised.
yeah. You're no longer grappled. You're welcome.
You're
Okay.
Thank
We
you
said some
so
things we
much.
regret, but we figured it out.
What?
Is that the
believe
end of
talking about-
Thornton Thornton's turn?
So let's see.
You
The
can
other
like
one's a
run
bit-
backwards and try and
No.
While you were
collect your
We didn't know what was
action.
happening.
No, whatever you want to do, whatever your heart tells you to do, that's what you should do.
If there's not one, that's
So
Whatever your grudge heart.
this is the thing is, so I have reactions. One of them is called brace,
Uh-huh.
but do I have to announce that? Is that something I'm announcing that I'm doing, or is that something that happens just as something?
Most likely it has to be in response to an attack.
well, but it's
If it's
also
a
you have to
reaction.
make a choice. So reactions don't happen automatically. You're making the choice to take a reaction, and you only get one reaction per turn.
So I'm gonna move next to Codex and Brace, meaning if anything pops out, I hit it.
Which one is this?
So
Banana
that's
pop.
all right. All right. I killed one,
that's yummy.
Caleb.
It is yummy.
In true fighter fashion, I stacked
mean,
things
that-
until it died.
That took us both.
He
I know.
hacked with his axe until it was dead.
I just kept
Your
going.
axe, man.
I
Like,
Did you like cleave off limbs like one at a time or anything?
I mean, he was already prone, so I just,
wait, what was the body?
It's your turn.
head.
so we have an invisible one, right?
We do have an
We have an invisible
one.
bastard.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Well, you
Uh,
assume
We're
it's
not doing
invisible.
like damage either.
We're gonna find out. I'm casting
my
fairy
fighter.
fire.
Ew.
All right.
Are you like a
Where do you
druid?
cast it?
I
What
love
is
it. I
happening?
love
He
my
is like a
character.
druid.
So how do I do this in Warforged fashion? Warforged Codex looks up at the ceiling because you indicated that you thought it went above us,
Yep.
and
Ooh, yeah.
I raise my hand up and I just like cast fairy fire across the ceiling. It's a fun 20-foot cube, so it is going to affect us as well.
You pick
So
where your cube is.
I can't take any more
5,
damage.
10,
Oh.
15, 20. So it's going to be
Please don't
this
do it to
area.
me.
Please don't hit me. Here.
Please don't hurt me.
It doesn't cast damage, but it will make everything.
Does it affect shapeshifters?
Does it affect shapeshifter?
Correct.
Doesn't it just outline everything?
I don't know because I can't remember between fairy fire and moonbeam, but one
He
of
was,
them
he
affects
was right next to
shapeshifters.
you. No, right next to you.
Yep, right there.
No, right
I'm
next
here.
to you.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, he moved
he
back.
was right next to you.
Back
Yeah.
more.
Yep, there we are.
Thank you. Okay, so
Got it.
fairy fire.
Well, that's a cool.
Each object in 20 feet cube within range is outlined
Yeah.
in blue, green, or violet light. I'm going to say violet's kind of neat. I'm going to do violet light. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw. For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius for 1 minute. Okay, so any attack roll against an affected creature has advantage if the attacker can see it. So all of us, including myself, have to
Do I have to?
do a dex save of
See
16.
if we're outlined.
I do not have to.
No, you do not.
All right.
You're good.
And if you save, are you not outlined?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Well, I'm outlined as
19.
you could see
I
me
see.
for days. Days. I
Thorgrim is pulsating.
dwarf Christmas tree. over here.
Wait, what was your roll?
7.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're.
I have a +0 on dex. I'm
All right.
not a very dexterous.
So you're
Caleb?
glowing.
Yes?
What was your roll?
Oh. No, I was rolling. My apologies.
Dex save.
Dex save of 16. I'm not hurting anyone, to be clear.
Just making you glow pretty purple.
That's a. Yes, I'm trying to see what the hell am I modifier. Oh, of course that page disappeared. Sorry, guys.
I bet it's +3.
Between D&D Beyond and trying to keep the stat page up for the giant ape,
That's fair.
it's +2, so it's a 15.
A 15?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're outlined as well.
Purple. Okay. So Thorin
I am
and-
going to give you a
Gregory?
+4 to your roll, so you saved.
Hey.
Cool.
That is using
Thank you, Tara.
Flash of Genius,
Oh, cool. Neato
which
burrito.
does not appear to be any kind of.
Did you save?
I did save this. I rolled a 19.
Okay. And nothing illuminates on the ceiling.
So
or
it
anywhere
does
around
it does deactivate invisibility
you. Okay.
if they failed.
Yeah, nothing
Nothing
illuminates or
works.
deactivates around you.
All right. I am going to use my Eldritch Cannon and fire it at the ceiling.
Okay.
Because I don't know what else to do.
Just directly above you.
In a cone. Yeah, I mean, basically at the ceiling, and then it should affect. I guess I'll do it this way.
Is that your fire damage?
Yeah, it's fire damage.
Alright.
You're not shooting me in the head with fire, right?
No.
Let's see. I'm 6 feet tall. The
I am
ceiling's
not
10 feet.
Okay, I'm not
Yeah,
5,
it's
6
above
feet.
you.
So it's going to
These
be
are glowing
fire.
little
Fire
cells.
is going to spread across the ceiling.
Yeah. He sees your glowing little self and just shoots that cannon
I was
right
gonna
above
say
you.
he should be able to see me. I'm like just absolutely illuminated.
neon lights.
I am.
So that is going to be 11 damage if there's anything there that failed at DC 16.
Your flamethrower cannon thing just sort of like hits the ceiling and spreads out, and you don't see it like wrapping around anything that's in the ceiling directly above you
think it's
within a
next to
15-foot cone.
Are we still in combat?
Oh yeah.
So that was I did a spell attack, and I did my bonus action. I am at a loss for what has happened to this other gorilla. Does anyone else have any ideas?
Whose turn is
I
it?
think we're all just probably looking up. Zion.
I am going to move myself into the corner.
Smart. I like it.
All right. End of turn.
Yeah.
Arkin.
So first things first. Was that a once and done? The fairy fire? Is it,
Yeah. It's so the illumination will last for a minute of combat.
Yeah, but
the
that
cube's
cube
gone.
is.
The cube is gone.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
That's what I wanted to find out.
Yep.
Ooh, an
First
extra
time
time.
for a long time.
That's great. It's fine.
Sorry, dude.
Hey, you know what? Let that be the worst.
I know.
How long
you,
does it last?
your guy
A
plays.
minute.
For the rest of the combat.
Oh, you're glowing.
I'm glowing.
So
Just
I-
not
I
and
think,
we're all just like,
But
I
my
still think
elder
the
like
the
just
gorilla, if it was
What
attacked,
the-
he does have
Yeah,
advantage on
yeah,
attacks
that's
against
detect
you.
invisibility.
Well,
oh.
but
But I hope that was worth. I mean, the idea was,
was good.
The
I
idea was
cast.
worth it. Yeah.
Oh no, I know what I would do.
Does
I'm gonna
detect
do this
magic
first.
to find
No.
invisible
No,
creatures?
no.
It doesn't.
Moving to here
Okay.
and pointing at the ceiling, like in this area.
Uh huh.
I'm dispelling invisibility. It says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
For dispel magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if nothing happens, then
So
you know he's
I'm
not.
targeting.
So-
I'm targeting invisibility.
Right. You were about 10 feet in front of that lectern.
Uh huh.
He appears on the
Oh.
ceiling.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
He's just hooked onto the ceiling.
And with
I want that to be your Facebook profile.
Yeah.
with bonus action, I'm gonna shoot an eldritch blast.
Can we cosplay as that
And
Sure, I'll get
blue
I'll get
and
an
like
ape suit and I'll
orange?
spray paint it.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
That
And
hits.
then
Hold
we'll
this and then spray
blue
paint.
fur onto
Yeah. When can we become first?
I don't know. I really don't know. It started with you telling us about.
Yeah.
17 points of force
That's
damage.
just kind of waiting for me. Again,
Yeah, it's
You know
still
what?
there.
With force damage, let's make a con save and see if he hangs onto the ceiling.
that hasn't backfired yet.
16. He hangs on.
Exactly. Take advantage of all the things that didn't.
All right. End of turn for Arkin.
End of turn.
All right. Shakira's turn. End of the turn order.
Hey. Well, I'm gonna do my lichen regeneration.
Oh.
So if I start with so much less than 57 HP,
If I start with way less than 57.
I can regain +5. Wow.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I'm up to 14.
That's what makes it really hard at this level to regenerate health.
So-
It's
Wow,
almost
a lot of
it's
health.
so hard to do.
Yeah. So I am compelled. I must succeed on wisdom saving throw.
Gregory, how much health does your gorilla have?
140.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. Never mind.
She's still
That is
healing.
not a wisdom save.
No, that was
Not a good one.
really bad. But that's fine. I'm actually okay with that.
Okay.
Because I do want to do what I do want to do it.
I want to do what
I want to do what I want to do.
Okay.
That is life.
Or move toward the nearest creature. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Oh.
And use my attack. So I'm gonna basically, yeah, I'm gonna do my attack and then
All
I
right.
am compelled to attack.
You just like run zigzag in between.
Yeah, I have
He
no,
is on the
I
ceiling.
have
Like
no
light-
choice. He's on the ceiling?
Yeah.
You can jump. It's only
How
10
tall
feet.
are you?
How tall am I? As a
werewolf? Yeah, let's say 6 foot.
That could be like an athletics check to see if
That's
you
all-
can jump
that's
up
it?
or the attack.
My long claws.
I mean, I'm saying you probably have like what, an 8 foot, 9 foot reach, and he's definitely hanging down more than a foot from the ceiling.
Okay, so I can get like his
Give
legs.
me an athletics check.
Okay. That's a 23.
You don't
I can
attack
hit
with disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, normal attacks.
Am I like hitting his legs? or
His body,
feet?
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. He's big.
But to be honest,
He's
if
like 10 foot.
you said he's
He's big.
15 feet tall,
Yeah, like so hanging from the ceiling. He's hanging
he
down like
can't
3 or 4
hang.
feet.
Oh,
he can't
true.
hang because he's
Oh.
15 feet
So he's
tall.
hanging with his hands and feet. He's like
yeah,
crawling
okay.
on the ceiling.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay,
Yeah.
so he's like,
He's like, oh, yeah.
okay, hammock style. Okay.
Like spider crawling.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like spider
Okay.
crawling. Yes.
Sturdy.
But within reach of her as a big old werewolf. Yeah.
That's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
That will be a 8 slashing
Mhm.
plus
That's your brand.
2, so,
So
1
one.
fire damage.
Yeah.
uh,
Halved.
10 to hit.
That misses.
Well,
Okay.
that is pretty much.
Too much in?
Hold on, I'm
Oh.
slewed.
All right. I'll hold on.
I think that's all I can do when my health is.
Someone's gonna wipe him out.
Okay.
It won't be me.
All right. And oh, sorry.
Wait, okay.
Yep.
Here's
Your
just like
thing.
usually really.
I have to pee soon too, so we need to take care of this guy so we can
Yeah.
take a bathroom
Oh.
/ snack break.
I regain control.
Oh. Oh, what does that mean?
So
Did you revert back to orc form?
no, so I regain control that I'm not compelled
Your
to
blood-
attack the thing.
Okay. Okay.
It's called bloodlust, so
Yeah.
like I'm literally like
Oh,
I wanna
okay.
kill you.
So
She's like one of
So-
the. She's got the blood. The,
Oh,
the,
blood
the
for the
blood
blood
rage.
god. Blood
Yeah.
for the corn. Oh no.
No, she's got the blood rage.
does
or
that mean
whatever.
like you would
From,
have to attack
whatever?
despite?
Yeah.
I would
my
have
God.
to
It's a
attack.
blood angel.
Oh,
Oh, the
Yeah.
blood
Right.
angels. Okay, I'm thinking
Yes.
corn. I'm
No,
thinking
I'm thinking
of
blood angels.
You're almost like a
yeah,
barbarian.
yeah.
It's like a rage.
I'm reading.
Yeah, but I regain control now that I got it out of my
Horse hair.
system.
Horse hair. Yeah.
But I have to
That's
stay there because
so
I'm not
far.
going to do
It's so
an opportunity
cool.
attack
Very good.
for what?
Okay.
That's
All right,
gotta get
that's
the face
good to
marines
know.
too.
So
Yeah.
your character's very
Let me know if you get it. We'll play.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
So you regain control of
so
yourself,
I'm chaotic good.
and
No, that's neat.
your turn.
Yeah, I'm not going to do an opportunity attack. Or
Okay. All right. He so it's
14 health.
it's the Bulgara's turn. He drops down from the ceiling. He's just gonna pummel on you.
Okay.
So
Hey, look on the bright side. He'll take like 3 psychic damage. Which is pretty good.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He's
Wait,
a,
hold on.
He's a
He
relatively.
already did because if I inflict damage too.
okay.
Wait,
What's
let me make
damage?
sure.
I was saying that.
That
it did.
headache.
No, thank you for that. because
Headache is
I'm
starting
starting to get really bothered by this.
It's starting to spread to the other
Oh,
tunnel now.
no.
This is a lot. Hold
He's
on.
having a stress
All right,
migraine.
Yeah.
wait.
He's got a lot of pressure, you know. Being an A, paying for the ceiling, it's a lot.
Oh man, it's sinus pressure headache.
Oh, his buddy
He's
just
upside
died.
down.
Oh yeah, it's
Yes.
gotta be bad. That's a good point.
No,
that
you're
psychic
right.
damage headache should like be doubled because he's hanging upside down.
It's only if it does damage to me or someone else.
Well, he's
With
about
the
to. He misses his bite, and then hits you with his 2 fists. One of them was a crit.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
So
Um,
that is a
1 second.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to bad luck
That's a cool
and
spell.
and
Spell.
you subtract a d4 from that. Yeah.
Is it
From
worth
which one? The
it?
crit?
Yes.
Okay. So it still hits. The other one still hits,
Okay.
but it's not a crit anymore. Okay. All
You
right.
can remove that as a crit.
Okay. Okay. That's
Yeah.
super cool.
Wow.
Yeah, because I. 'cause
Oh, and you rolled
It's-
low too. All right. 3
What's
plus
cool with
10,
magic is that,
13
like-
points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
I'll
Wow.
find out.
I am alive by one.
You just saved your life.
No way. You said
Yeah. Yeah, that crit would have killed you, or at least knocked you unconscious. Okay.
Okay.
And then
My shocking grasp doubles as paddles, as shock paddles.
nice.
Clear. Oh, and that rock is still
Athletic
probably
check,
saying you need to run throughout this entire
It's
fight.
really annoying.
It's part of the sorcerer that I am using. So I have Tides of Chaos, Wild Magic Surge, Bed Luck.
10.
You were grappled again.
Okay, it's fine.
And
Everything's fine.
You're taking this really well.
Everything's fine.
he is
I'm gonna tell
going
myself.
to.
Every 10 minutes of every day. Everything's fine.
That's all right
Why
now.
is the house on fire? It's fine.
Perfectly fine. Fine, everything's
It's fine.
Everything's
It's okay.
fine.
It's fine.
He is going to do nothing because he is completely surrounded by you guys. Yeah, he can't climb because he has you grappled. She's gonna end his turn. That's it. That's all he's got.
Is that mine then?
It is Gregory's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna break concentration and turn back into Gregory.
Ooh.
Michael, can you make a save for me?
Is that your theme song?
Absolutely can make.
Yes. Yes.
You have the Animorph books?
That's an 11.
That fails.
Holy mackerel.
He just had the dice in his hand ready to go.
7, 13, 20, 25, 6, 7, 29, 35, 40 plus 40. Take 80 points of damage for me.
For what?
Disintegrate.
Okay.
Disintegrate.
Wow.
It's a 6th level spell.
Okay. Fire damage.
Shit.
I believe it's necrotic. Yep.
Oh, necrotic.
Fuck you.
Now he's grappled with her, right?
Yeah, but he's got spell shaping.
Yeah, I do. It's also a thin, straight beam that point towards a target I see within range. It's not.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
I mean, describe it. Describe it. That's
I poof out of being an ape. Jesus Christ, this is taking for fucking ever.
yep.
Point my finger and a thin green beam emits from my pointer finger and just like slow beams straight towards this creature, and as it hits it, it eviscerates it into absolutely nothing.
Can I? Gregory's pretty
I really
pretentious,
want to
right?
know the damage though.
Wouldn't he like almost use like his pinky finger to do it?
No, I feel like it's the drama.
Okay.
I feel like it's the drama of like, it's 10d6 plus 4.
10d6 plus 4.
Plus 4d.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So it also like, not that it matters in this situation, but disintegrate permanently, like just disintegrates them from existence. They
Yeah.
cannot be brought back with any spell.
Wow.
So
Except for resurrection. But yes.
no, there's nothing left. They can't be brought back with resurrection.
But resurrection would bring him back.
I don't think so. I think that's the caveat with disintegrate. I could be wrong, but I thought
I
that was
don't
the
know.
caveat.
Unless you
with
just
disintegrate.
cindered
But,
it.
maybe, but it doesn't matter.
He's dead.
Very dead.
Now I want to try to
covered in
resurrect
eight.
him.
Goo.
I definitely.
Yeah.
Deeply
The Barogora
no,
dies,
no,
and as
okay.
he drops Shakira from the ground,
already not
she
too hot.
literally, I mean, she slumps to the ground. Are you still in werewolf
It's sort
form?
of like the,
Yeah.
the old.
She slumps to the ground in her werewolf form, and you see her shape.
Object like glows and it just
It disappears.
You see
kinda
her
what I
shape
imagined.
flickering back
gotta
and
be-
forth.
That's what you
Human.
go.
Hold on.
Hey, guys.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
You see Shakira's shape like flickering back and forth from like werewolf to human, and her eyelids are like fluttering, and she is like on the very edge of
To make
consciousness.
it sadder, I make really sad puppy sounds.
Yeah.
Gregory throws her a health potion.
That's very cool.
Ooh, that's like 10 points.
2d4 plus 8. Do you want me to roll it or do you want her to roll it?
You can roll.
Plus 4. 6 plus 4 is 10. Yeah.
All right.
Worked for
Yes, she's stable. She's stable. Can you hand me the Barogura?
You remember
Just put there. Yes.
Yeah. Galaxy Quest at the very end?
Salty.
It just says, pop!
Yep.
All right.
I
So
imagine it's
now we are out of combat. You're in this weird library, which we can check out in just a minute. But let's take a
Yeah,
like
let's
5-10 minute bathroom / snack
Yeah.
break, and then come back and keep exploring.
Yeah.
Very nicely done.
Wow.
How much health did he have left?
The Barogura,
Yeah.
51 points of health.
It was a little overkill, but
But I mean,
I don't care.
I think
saved my
some
life.
people in the group
We didn't
didn't
take
think it
damage.
was overkill.
Take
Who had a quarter of their
I
health
took
left,
my
who had
damage.
1 point of health left.
Remember?
I would have
I
came
took-
back, but
I
like
took
still.
17.
So
but
while we're on the break,
and
can I
healed back
just take the
6.
superior
He
healing
hit me
potion?
against the wall.
Yes, absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely.
But you healed it back.
Right.
yeah. So
Well, that's really cool because I did that and Speckled Head.
I'm going for that
Super
book.
nostalgic, right?
I need me a book of the
Especially since
Reg
retro
Bear
yeah,
book?
Reg book.
because I started going
I mean,
there. That
you're
was
in a
like my
library
band.
now.
I gotta
It's
find an
pretty
empty
dark.
book.
So okay, yeah. So we'll jump back
You're
in.
all
So
close to.
you're out of combat. You're looking
Do you know why?
a little worse for wear, especially some of you. Some of you look perfectly
Yeah.
fine because you
Hi.
transform into a giant gorilla. Some of you, I'm gonna start throwing enemies at you that just dispel magic and unpolymorph you right away.
Okay, then I'll fucking start slinging all these other.
Sounds
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Alright.
Fight me.
Alright, fine. Okay, so you find yourselves, it's very dimly lit. So let's see. Do all of you have dark vision right now?
Yes.
Okay. So amongst the shades of gray, there's a couple candles lit, and don't worry about where your characters are. There's a couple candles lit throughout this like library type room. Like back there where the skulls are at the altar. They're illuminating like the back area of the room, and then the front area of the room is sort of faded into darkness. But you can make out that there are just these massive walls filled with scrolls and books and all sorts of stuff in this room.
Do I
That
have time to heal myself while this is happening?
like while you're walking around investigating, yeah, absolutely.
As we're taking a look at the room, I'm gonna keep my Eldritch Sight on.
Or look for a blank book. Like an empty-ish book.
Give me an investigation check.
6 plus 4 is 10.
Jesus. Alright, 7.
There are books around you.
Oh, well, that's great.
And some of them have some writing in them, and some of them do not.
Can I grab one of the ones that doesn't?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can grab a blank book
Alright.
to be able
It's my new
to
grudge book.
write stuff in. You also find, I will say, a book of nonsensical poetry titled "Quite Good Verse."
It could come in handy if
that.
I need to.
It has a gold-plated cover on it, and looks like it's worth some money.
Alright, I'm gonna pocket that one.
Do you know how to add stuff to your inventory? So add a custom item. Do you know how to add a custom
Yeah,
item to your
yeah, yeah.
inventory? Add a book worth, or a book called Quite Good Verse.
And it's worth.
Worth 200 gold pieces.
Alright.
Just
Is there
fake.
anything magical?
I was gonna say.
Right.
Kind of. You do
Need a little bit more time.
find, you do see one tome that's sort of like
It actually,
faintly,
the vaping does.
faintly glowing
Cigars
on one of
The
the
way he
bookshelves.
vapes.
I'll go
The way
over
he
to
vapes, it's like he's hitting a cigar.
It is
It's
a
basically a mouth
book about Neverwinter's history. It contains
Do you need more
2 different spell scrolls folded within
Not
its
41.
pages.
I don't know if it
A spell scroll of
So-
greater invisibility,
Okay.
and a spell scroll of major image.
What gear did you have, like, to be able to make things?
So I have.
Is anybody else investigating?
I have the-
library?
Yeah, I feel
I
like
can
I
move,
would. Is this a chest towards the back?
No, it's a desk with 4 skulls with candles on their tops.
Can I investigate the skulls?
spells. Spell
Just
story.
investigate the
I can
rooms
take an
together.
item,
Do you
and
want investigation
like a
or-
common item,
Investigation.
and put a spell into it. So I put Cure Wounds at level 2
So
into
15.
a spell, into a
Um,
rod.
The skulls are
So I
some
can
form of
use it
crude
8
altar.
times before it disappears.
To Vecna? Cool. I'm just wondering if Vecna?
You can't tell.
I'm gonna
They're
think
just
of your other
they're just
character
skulls
that
with
could, like-
candles on them. There's no like hands or eyes or anything depicted.
Items. Because, I don't know,
However,
but, like, you know how
as
to-
you're searching
You
around
don't
the
have like
room,
equipment.
you
I remember
do
you had like
find
equipment inside.
one
You know, it's
book,
the old. I don't know if you can make
and
metal.
in that
Metal
book,
I can't make something from nothing.
But they
you
had, like,
find a
scraps and
very
stuff. I don't know.
detailed description of the Eye of Vecna and the
Well, I
Hand of
do
Vecna.
have different
Cool. Can I take that
tools.
fucking.
You
I
can.
have Smith's tools.
Um,
Okay.
So
that book
possibly
is not titled. You're not sure how much it's worth. However, the descriptions of the eye and hand of Vecna sound very similar to what Arkin has on his person.
I walk over to Arkin and I show him the book. Did you want to hang on to that, or did you want me to hang on to it?
I wouldn't mind hanging on to it for now. I mean, we can share because I think this has a lot of good information.
I would agree with that. I have no problem if you want to hang on to it, though.
Anybody else casting detect magic or anything in the
Well, I
area?
think
I'll
like
investigate.
Shakira is just wiping blood from her nose.
So I wanted to help. I see this.
So I'm looking for any potion bottles.
I
Before
wanna-
you do that, I kind of want to look to see
Okay.
if like I can find anything.
Okay.
No potions in this room.
Okay.
All just books and scrolls.
So I could help Shakira. I healed myself up to 90.
Okay.
I still have 4 saved spells in this rod that I did a spell saving on. So
Cure
I can do Cure Wounds of level 2 4 times on you. So that's a 2d8 plus 4
Okay.
times 4.
Also, what was your investigation?
2d8.
15.
You also noticed that over
4.
here
So that's 11.
on the bookshelves,
Yes.
one of the books looks out of place, and you're able to tell
Still
that
not
it is
above
some
half,
sort of
but
You did
lever
it once.
to open a secret door.
oh,
Obviously, I will swallow it.
oh. Okay.
And then
Are
it
you
will
sure
be
you want
gone.
to use all that?
Yeah, because I'm back
bookshelf-
up to 90 out of 113.
Are you sure you use all those spells?
Yeah.
Or is it a wand?
It's basically a wand that I made.
Guys,
Okay.
I did some Scooby-Doo shit.
He found a secret wall.
Okay.
About 10 feet of the bookshelf slides to the side in the corner and reveals a dark hallway leading this way.
What was the plus?
4.
I have dark vision. Is there anything?
Nothing's moving in the hallway, it's all still just pitch black.
Can I roll Arcana and see if there's any runes?
Yes, you can.
That, my
So you did
friend, is a
26.
26.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, no, you don't detect anything
I'll
magical
one more time.
down this hallway.
Okay.
Yep.
Take that. 7. We were
you
going
were-
for 4.
Dying.
I didn't realize you were still healing.
Yes.
Oh my
That's
God.
why, like, this is actually more important right now because, like, she was
Daryl, I found a Scooby Doo room. I think that's
it's really cool.
Did you tell me about this when it started to feel?
I would probably
Those first one.
No, you can,
And I'll do it one more time and then it's
that
out.
it doesn't describe
Yeah, no problem.
quite what you have in your bag, but it's
Yeah, I'm a little bit of a healer.
Okay.
Yeah.
and just basically
9
talks
plus
about
4
how
is 13.
dark and powerful the eye and hand of Vecna are. You could probably make some deductions about the items that you have, but they're not the same.
But
Okay, you can tell that what you have are not the eye and hand of Vecna.
Oh no, I knew
Right.
that.
But they are
Or I could
something
visibility
similar
into it
and
everyone
also
can
something
representative.
representative of that and have carried, dark magic about them. Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, I there's a
Where is it? Right here?
Right.
yeah, that. Everything looks fine. I don't think there's any traps, any runes, no fire, nothing.
Well, there's nothing arcane down the hall.
Yes.
You did an arcana check.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do an investigation check. Into the hole.
Yeah, sure. On the black hallway, yeah.
I have dark vision.
Can't see traps with dark vision.
It's a 23, so fuck you.
As far as you can tell, there aren't any traps in this hallway.
The second you step,
As far as you can tell.
you step on a claymore.
Does anyone want to?
So let me just clear this up.
Yeah.
So dark vision
It's-
gives you shades of
I
gray
know,
in
I
blackness.
know. I just like giving you shit.
I know. You can see if something is moving in a hallway because it appears a slightly different shade. You're never going to be able to tell exactly what something is, or like detect a trap in a pitch black hallway just because you have dark vision.
Cool. I cast Firebolt as a cantrip to illuminate the
Yeah,
hallway.
so as you shoot your firebolt down the hallway, it splatters against another secret like door, which you can see the handle to from this direction.
Yeah.
And as your firebolt shoots through the hallway, you don't see any like murder holes or anything illuminate along the hallway.
That sounds like a
I
really
know
hard
this is-
to do that.
Now I'm trying to catch up, but
Mm-hmm.
can I do a quick investigation of the room to see if I find anything
Yes, you
that
can.
will benefit me?
Do you still have your detect magic or anything on?
I could. I just got a 21 to investigation. I could do detect magic.
It's up to you.
Did you guys find anything magical?
Nope. Found a cool book.
I haven't used many spells, so I'll do that.
So it's half. But...
Detect magic.
Oh, yeah.
I just cast detect magic with my 21 investigation.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
You detect intense, dark, like evil magic radiating from Arkin.
Oh.
And you detect
That's a
magic
normal
radiating
day,
from
though.
Gregory.
It's a normal
You
day.
detect
It's a
magic radiating
Okay.
from
Ethan
Shakira, from Thorim, from yourself.
Okay.
However, the magic emanating off of Arkin is potent dark magic.
Okay. Let me think how Codex is going to handle this.
Good thing you didn't shoot him earlier.
True.
Codex says,
Those are like
Codex, after scanning the room, like a robot, says threat detected. Threat detected. And he goes weapons hot on Arkin and trains his weapons on Arkin and says, do not move. Threat detected. There is dark magic emanating from Comrade Arkin. Arkin, explain yourself, or I will open fire.
Gregory turns around. Now, he is part vampire, so I don't doubt that could be.
No,
I think he's
that's not what I'm
talking about
detecting.
The
The,
book.
the hand and the
Oh, yeah.
like in my backpack.
Trust me, I'm being rational. This.
Oh,
There's something.
You always are.
I don't think you understand the concept of rationale.
Arkin,
Yes,
why is there dark energy emanating from you?
it's here. Yes, and I point to my haversack.
It's going beyond the haversack. It's going beyond your haversack.
Oh
It's
no,
you.
it's emanating from the haversack.
Oh, it is.
Yep, absolutely it is.
Oh.
I mean,
Well,
so
that's-
it's like you could detect that it's coming from him, but as he like says, "Oh, it's coming from here," and you hone in on his haversack, yes, the dark energy is absolutely coming from something in his backpack.
Yeah,
Arkin, I am concerned that this is affecting more than your backpack.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Arkin, please remove your backpack.
Then how am I going to keep my stuff?
We'll figure that out after you remove your backpack.
I take my backpack off, but
You can see like his eyes are glowing bright green, which is the only way he shows emotion.
What is that? What does bright green mean?
Well, it's,
Can we get a color chart for Codex?
Yeah, we
yeah.
need to like
Well,
when
because he has dark
emotion.
vision on his eyes are green because of the dark vision.
Okay.
But they're glowing, which means he's very intense right now.
Focus.
So Thor was going to ask if you want to carry it. And if he can't carry it, I'm going to leave it behind. Or
I think we need to come
Yeah.
up with another solution. I think it's affecting Arkin's decision making.
I mean, I didn't notice that.
Arkin, you haven't removed the backpack.
I have an idea. How long does that last? Just the damn smell.
I mean, you're just the door.
We're just kind of like.
We're like.
I'm trying to compromise over here.
Ooh.
Would that hurt? I don't know. I don't know how that thing works, but
I was gonna say the What's Your Scooby Doo song just starts playing in the background for sure.
Yeah, I used to watch that all the time. Right after sleep.
nice.
Feels for the days.
I had taken off my backpack, but I scoop it up and I stab my fingers, and then suddenly I'm 60 feet away.
And Looney Tunes.
All right, and then
Hold on.
60 feet,
Which direction?
like 60 feet, then 60 feet, then I keep on popping.
Okay.
And
Are you?
I start heading towards the where I discussed with you the where near the entrance where the broken
This is
crypts,
This is a big
broken
deal.
sarcophagus
Oh,
were.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you just disappeared. Like they see you pop from one place to another. Pop,
Yes.
pop, pop,
So
pop.
much for compromise.
Okay. All right. So Arkin's gone. He's 180 feet away. You hear it. You hear pops down the hallway as he's leaving.
As I teleport.
Friends, I hope you understand, like, this hand that he picked up, it's affecting him. I believe it is affecting his
Give me a
judgment.
history check.
If you were, yeah. 10, but I think I can add 4 to it. So that would be a 14 using my genius. I think I can add 4 to Flash of Genius to ability checks or saving throws.
Go ahead.
So you guys are
Yeah.
showing you stuff. You just
14.
14.
You distinctly remember Arkin picking up a desiccated hand and an eyeball.
Yeah.
And he was the only one who identified them and figured out what they did. And put them in his haversack.
Yeah.
And then
He said it
shortly
wouldn't
thereafter, he lightning bolted you in the room.
Yeah. If you recall, he picked up the hand and eyeball. He said it wouldn't affect him. Clearly, that is not the case. If you recall, he lightning bolted me when there was no need for
I
that to happen.
go. It's 10 pops.
This is affecting his judgment, and
Takes
we
a
need
minute.
to help him. Or kill him. Preferably help him, but
Agreed.
possibly
What
kill
I'm
him.
trying to do. Gonna store them. Okay. All right.
He was not willing to part with it, so his judgment is compromised.
You're able to do
So we
that.
go after him?
Okay.
I mean, I don't
We
know
continue our
how.
mission.
And then
I don't know if
Make
we
your way back.
should compromise the mission to go after him, or continue with the mission.
Once they're out of your possession.
I mean, I think we
You're
should.
yeah.
As long
you
as he
regain your
might be,
senses.
I do not know if he is friend or foe.
I wonder.
He could be a threat, and we need to stay
So guys, you're
ready.
the only
for
one
him.
that like knows him from
Okay.
before.
Dimension.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, right. I don't. I mean,
I
he
don't
did send
either,
me.
and I don't care.
But
He brought me here.
Like this
But-
thing opens up and I walk through.
He got the desiccated hand and eye after he brought me here. I now recognize that he is not the same. He's not acting the same.
As you
So
guys
you're
are,
not there,
as you guys know, as you guys are talking, like you keep on talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you guys are talking, this kind of portal doorway opens up at the back of the room.
Like that, or like
Yeah, like back there. Yeah. That's so you
Shoddy
can put your phone.
construction.
No, that's so you can put your phone in there and make a portal. You know what? Fuck it.
Wait,
You
what?
get it.
Serious?
You guys have to
cool.
see it.
what?
I think you guys have to see it.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll take the time.
wow.
We'll take the time. It's
I love that we've spent this amount of our time and energy.
It's cool as fuck.
on these
So- Damn it.
Michael, thank you for being our DM.
Yeah, we love this. This is sick.
Thank you, corporate mommy Shannon.
Hey, I might have thrown my
No, that's a low blow.
overtime.
Thank you, Shannon.
It was there, Michael. I'm sorry.
You know that D&D is part of their budget. You
I know it
that.
is. Their choice budget.
Portal.
This is really picking up to be a great
Yeah.
campaign.
Portal. There we go.
So I didn't find any books.
I found a book.
I
found
did.
a blank book.
Yeah.
I have to take my focus.
What I want to do, if
Did you
you can
find
make
a
a
writing
chain, is
utensil
like
there?
chain the Book of Grudges to my armor, so that I always have it. So I'm trying to find a chain at some point.
Yeah.
And then
No,
as-
I could.
All
No,
right,
honestly.
because I love
so
you
that's what you're trying
guys.
to do. I think I could.
Dude,
That is
so cool.
That is cool.
oh my
That really
god.
is-
That's so cool.
Seriously.
A portal. Go ahead. Yep.
Here?
A portal. Yep. A
That's-
portal opens
that's
up
fucking
at the
dope.
back of the
Oh
room
my
with like
god.
glowing greenish purple and purple runes around it, and Arkin steps out of the portal. You still have your detect magic on. You no longer sense the dark magic energy coming off of him anymore.
Okay. So like Codex,
It's so cool.
Codex notices that
From
he's
this
not
side,
getting the
not so
detect.
cool, but that's fine.
Flip it around, and you just feel like, you know, not from there.
I think it's fine.
Flip it around, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, technical difficulties.
There you go. That's the experience. Yeah.
We'll flip it, we'll
yeah.
flip it every
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Codex,
Yeah.
Codex lowers his arm with the spell he was going to cast and shuts down his Eldritch Cannon.
Better?
Oh,
Thank you.
I just simply say better.
And approaches you and says, Arkin, I am no longer detecting the magic that was causing my concern.
Yes,
What did you
I
do with it?
stored them away.
Where did you put it?
What?
Do you don't have living by any chance, do you? You're not familiar.
No, I really would like to get that.
Shame. Is there any chance that you and I could have a small amount of privacy? Not sure what.
Shakira's like,
I'm not exactly sure what this portal is, but
It's simply
You
a
recognize
dimension
it.
door.
It's a dimension door.
okay.
It's just a really cool one.
Oh, yes,
Yes, that I
very
bought
cool. Like,
yes, months ago and really wanted to show you
If
guys.
you and I wanted to have a conversation that technically they didn't hear, could we go into the dimension door to do that, or
No,
Okay.
it's that's.
Is the dimension door closed?
It's caught. It's
yeah.
caught.
Okay.
Gregory, you do not seem
Sorry.
as alarmed.
What do you
It
want
was
your
really
phone back?
Yeah. Take it back. Thank you.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. I don't know any of you except Arkin. I have spent.
although, do we know it? No, wait, no.
Oh, that's fair.
In the
That's
beginning,
actually
but you're
fair.
right. That's it.
Yeah, I've been walking for quite a long time.
I-
I've been on the brink of the death
As-
multiple times with him. I trust him more than I trust any of you, and I don't mean that in a hurtful way. I mean that in a
For the first time ever, Gregory doesn't mean something in a hurtful way.
time builds trust.
Gregory, this is not the person I've come to know about you in a short time.
I'm full of surprises. My friend.
Yes, he is.
Did you just roll to confirm that?
No. I'm just saying. Yes, he is. No, I stored them away so that when we exit this place, I'll retrieve them. I still want to take them to Candlekeep. I have a feeling that they'll help the scholars
I think
understand more about Vecna.
Shakira's gonna roll insight to see if she trusts
Go
what's
for it.
happening right
Yep,
now.
Yep.
Would that be detect motive? Is it like detect motive or?
Insight. Yeah. To tell if someone's lying about
alright.
their intentions. Yeah.
I kind of probably will do the same thing.
Okay.
Codex is probably
3.
terrible at that.
Can't tell.
3. Hey.
Arkin is telling the truth.
You're just absolutely clueless.
25 for deception, right?
Arkin, can you be straight with me? Are you okay carrying these things if you need to?
If I need to, I think it'll be okay in the short term. I kind of felt like I was slowly losing my ability to care about the welfare of you. And I meant,
Sure. Do you need me to roll anything, or do we trust that?
Just telling the truth.
Arkin, that's good enough for me, and I will not vouch for you because kind of fuck these people for the time being. But I don't know you. What do you want from me? This is our first evening together. Do you expect me to be entirely enthralled with all of you?
True, Metalman saved my life.
I mean, yes, we
Man.
have stuff under our belt here. And
How does Codex feel about the
And I'm not even his type.
Do you like it?
I saved your life. What are you talking about? You were
Oh, yeah.
grappled.
I can see.
Yes. So, you guys throughout this conversation are able to tell that yes, Arkin was holding those two dark artifacts, and they were clouding his judgment about the well-being of his companions. They changed his alignment to evil. And so obviously they have some sort of dark influence. And just to sort of summarize everything here, Arkin has a portal that can take him to Candlekeep, where he can basically deposit these artifacts and have other people study them.
Gotcha.
While he has them on his person,
Are they the actual hand and eye of Vecna?
Yeah. No. But
I'll let
they're,
you
What
answer
are they?
that.
Facsimiles?
Yes.
they're representatives, yes.
Yes, yeah, facsimile is a great word. Yes, they are the hand
Okay.
and the eye of a lich.
Okay.
So
That
they
represent Vecna, but are not
Correct.
the original.
they are not the actual hand and eye of Vecna, but they have similar properties
Okay.
and they affect the user in a similar way. Not as strong and not as dangerous.
I thought the extra dimensional space of a haversack would alleviate
I think it's been
the
an hour.
influence.
Fair enough, yeah.
And I was wrong.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That answer is good enough for me, Arkin. I know it meant no offense by raising my weapons to you, but you were showing signs of being a threat.
It's okay. I would have defended myself.
Codex, I do mean this in a positive way. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I like the
Hallway?
alarms and
You will find Codex to be pretty straightforward. For better or for worse.
Codex.
Hopefully,
We like you a lot.
hopefully for the better. And with that, now who wants to go in the Scooby-Doo closet?
Lead the way.
Thank you.
I will say you did realize also as you were going down this way that you did pass a room. There was a doorway there.
That was a fun scenario for me
But yes.
because I raised weapons to Arkin. I didn't know if Arkin would attack me. And I also, since you guys really didn't have my back, I was like, oh my god, like, this could go really south. I knew I was doing the right thing.
No, you're
No,
playing
But the fact that no one else knew if Codex was right, like, I was like, oh my god, like,
I think
you guys
see
might
it.
defend Arkin.
Right.
I
we
think
can
I
see
would
it.
have been.
Arkin was
I think
the
I
one-
would have been the only one.
I don't think so because like
Oh,
we
really?
didn't see it.
I
We didn't
mean,
see evil coming from the backpack,
Fair.
so like how would we know?
The the
Well-
Scooby-Doo closet
Yes.
ends in a plain kind of like well-concealed doorway, but from this side you can see that there's like a handle, like a latch, like a bolt latch that
Yeah.
you can undo to go into the room
can
beyond
I
it.
crack it open
Any
and kind
magic?
of look through?
Do you have your magic detection?
Yeah,
on?
I
Your
I'm
eyes, your
keeping
sight.
it on.
No,
yes.
you don't detect any magic.
Okay.
This door isn't locked other than the bolt that locks it from the other side, but from your
With all,
side,
with
you
all
can-
the runes, I just wanted
Yeah.
to be sure.
from
Nice.
your side, you can just undo the bolts and swing it in towards you.
Can I kind of crack it open? I want to see if there's anything in the room. Beyond.
Yeah, you can. As you look through the room, through the creak in this door, it swings open on hinges that are like well concealed in the stone. You see a room with and Thorum will like this.
I love talking about
There are just
Did you
hundreds
recover
of
your
names.
hand axe?
Oh yeah, yes, I recovered my hand axe.
Okay, good retcon, good retcon. There, in this room, there are hundreds of names just scratched into stone and metal plates, like that look like they've been scratched with a rock.
Wow.
And you see along the ground, there's like skeletal remains and some meat and like traces of orange fur. along.
So this
along
is
the
where they were
ground.
housed.
Can I make a
Gotcha.
history check for any of the names or an invest? Would that be?
You wouldn't recognize
No,
any of them
okay.
now, but you appreciate.
Oh, I love it.
The
I'm like,
concept.
somebody really had a grudge.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
yes,
I am here for it.
yeah, yeah. As you enter this room, there, you don't see any traps. It looks like this was where those two Barlgura were living,
Housed.
were being housed and being fed by the
Fed very
cultists.
well.
Yes.
Freshly, too.
Yes, and you do see a hallway. You guys can move into the room. You do see the door. This door's kicked open, as the Barlgura did. It is all like pitch black in here. So, do any of you have a light source, or are you all just relying on
I can
shades
cast
of
light.
gray? It's up to you.
You know what? I can do
Or
another.
you could light a candle. I mean,
I have candles on
Right.
my armor that I.
yeah, I was gonna say because
So I'm
you could
gonna-
light a candle and only illuminate like 5 feet around you and be like a little bit more discreet.
I have a torch.
So torches illuminate 20 feet.
I am going to do magical tinkering,
Okay.
pick up a bone,
Okay.
and put a static visual effect on it, which will be
Right.
a small light. I guess like a small light source.
Okay.
So almost like think of it like a tactical glow stick.
All right.
I toss it. I toss it into the room.
As you toss it forward, your glow stick clatters between the bars of like a cell door right here, and clatters into a room and illuminates the figure of a small woman huddled on a straw bed with a bucket next to her.
And I say,
You stand by like a small woman.
person identified.
Maybe this is a.
There.
Maybe.
Why did he put that in there?
That's not a small woman.
Maybe
No.
this is a hostage.
And she is like laying down, huddled in blankets.
Subject detected. Shall we
And
approach?
you hear a voice. Who's there?
Oh,
Have
we
you
found
come-
another one.
Have you come to rescue me?
Hello.
Please. Please help me, please. It's so dark and I'm so hungry.
Fine, dude, I'm gonna go to the lock.
It is-
What's she look like?
Are you going to smash another lock?
So
Try.
in the faint, in the faint,
Just remember, I can
Although
always.
I've heard,
Well, the last time nothing bad happened.
So,
smashed.
in the faint glow of Codex's magical glow stick, you can see that this
Yeah.
person looks like a fair-skinned, at one point very well-dressed noble woman, but she is dirty. Yeah, she's very disheveled. Her hair has come undone from her braids. Her dress is torn and covered in grime. She looks like she's been in the cell for quite some time.
Are there
Human, yes.
are there hinges on the door?
Europe?
Yes, Indrina, that's me. Yes,
you remember these names. I'm like, oh, because you take
Because
notes.
he writes things.
yes.
Um,
Have you come to rescue? Please, have you come to rescue me? Please don't hurt me like they did.
I will approach and try using thieves' tools
Okay.
to pick the lock.
All right. The door is padlocked, facing you.
Okay.
Like a standard click-in-place padlock. Yeah, go for it.
What would I roll for that?
You would roll
Sleight of hand?
with your proficiency with your thieves
That's
tools.
fine.
Thorm's gonna use.
I'm not farting. That's my chair.
Oh, I know. I knew you would actually say that.
11.
Thorm's gonna do his.
Now I am farting.
Okay.
We wouldn't have cared either way.
this is a safe space.
It is the safe place.
What is Thorm?
He's just. Please remain calm. Do not.
It was an
I
11.
can't see you, sir.
So I'm gonna
Maybe.
turn
Calm down,
to.
maybe.
Yeah.
I need you to calm
You're,
down.
and in fact, your thieves' tools.
I will tactically ascertain the situation.
Can you just like regenerate your thieves' tools? Your thieves' tools break in the lock
Oh. Ooh.
with an 11.
Yeah, I can make new ones like in an hour.
Okay.
So during the long rest, I can
Alright.
make new ones.
Well,
Does anyone have
Shakira.
a crowbar?
I'll actually say, I'll turn and say, Shakira, I think in this instance, we could use your more assertive
I really appreciate
expertise.
that.
Are there hinges
And I-
on the doors?
and
from the
Kodak steps
outside?
Thank
back.
you very much.
Kodak steps back to clear
There are
space for
hinges. Yeah.
Shakira
Are you
and
gonna try
her
and frost them again?
severe
Firebolt.
Shakira's severe violence on the
I
on
think-
the door.
I
You,
will
Caleb.
try.
As much as I love you, I think you vastly overestimate the heat of a firebolt versus like an acetylene torch that would heat up hinges. So a firebolt, while probably very hot, dissipates very
Right.
quickly.
Yeah. No. Totally fair.
Put 'em on
Whereas
my
like
cannon.
sustained heat, like from like an acetylene torch or like a ray of fire or something, might last longer.
What about my Eldritch Cannon?
Like your flamethrower. The, so
Do we
the thing is, like a normal flamethrower is hot. It is
Yeah.
not as hot
Metal-
as like a metal cutting or a
bend-
Yeah, it's not going to bend metal.
torch. Right.
I agree. I agree.
So like you would have to essentially heat something up long enough and hot enough to ruin the temper.
I will start regenerate. I will start building
Yeah,
new.
I
That's
at
a great
least
idea.
What would you say
try.
about acid splash though?
Now that's a better idea. Splashing metal with acid
On the hinges. Yeah.
on the hinges is a great idea.
Cool. We do that.
Okay. Do you tell Indrina to stand back or anything?
I feel like Gregory was
She's like, luckily she's still back at like her straw bed. Okay, so are you, Shakira? Are you trying to pry this open with like a pry bar or just rip it open?
I was just trying to like pull down on the. Are there pieces of the thieves' tools just stuck in there?
Yeah, in the lock.
So
I will say you can
timing
try
wise,
to
how
break.
do I know like when did you do that?
I mean, it would have been invisible like me throwing acid on the
But I'm like right there.
Well, so like I imagine you're at the lock, right?
Yeah.
So the hinges are over here.
All right.
Yeah. So acid, you see like acid splash on the hinges, and you hear like a sizzle.
Okay. I think I just try to like shoulder the door end again.
Okay. Give me an athletics check. With advantage for Gregory's acid splash on the hinges.
We did the thing.
That idea I like. Yeah.
Fair.
that
No,
was-
like I said, I never understand exactly like how some of those spells actually affect real world objects.
All right. With advantage, 24.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
So you
Get it,
shoulder
girl.
the door, and
I'm so
you
proud of
hear
this, by the way.
the hinges snap. The door obviously doesn't move because it opens towards you guys.
Right. I think either way,
But like,
pushing it or
yeah,
like
but the
smashing
hinges
it.
kind of like you see them start to
Yeah.
like, crack apart, and you're able to like with your Volpine strength like wrench
Yeah.
the door open, and you literally pick up this iron door in your bare hands. I don't know why I'm holding it. And you just like cast it aside, and Indrina stands up from her bed and she goes, that was amazing.
I'm just like, hi.
You're incredible.
I also had something to do with that.
You're all incredible. Please, who are you?
What
You are the 5 most incredible
what is
people
our
I've ever
name?
seen.
What's our group name?
I think you're getting ahead of yourself, dude.
I think we need a group name.
Oh God.
Well, I was part of the red gate.
What? How did you find me?
Are we the Fearsome Five?
I'm gonna point at Gregor, like, he possessed
Well,
a guy.
honestly, I
That
think
is
Look,
a
do you want-
wonderful name.
we didn't really know you were here.
And she
She's
stands up
like
and
mediocrity.
as you say the fearsome 5, she
You
gives
really
you like
keep saying this so sarcastic tone.
no.
It doesn't matter.
No,
She's
she is
all
a-
about.
Oh, she's got...
She is an actress.
Oh.
She's a very popular actress in
Okay.
Neverwinter, and she's the Fearsome 5. I could only hope. What is your name?
Shakira.
I could only hope to play the wondrous, fierce, strong Shakira in a play someday.
Gregory walks over and puts both his hands on her shoulders and looks you dead in the eyes. We are not the Fearsome Five. We are a group of people that was hired to come rescue you. Are you okay to leave on your own, or do you need assistance?
You're killing the moment.
This might just be the fact that I'm a Warforged, but Gregory seems very aggressive in this moment.
I know. I like the fearsome 5.
So you're not the fearsome.
We are a group of mostly strangers that just met.
Gregory and the
Gregory, I feel like this
That
is
doesn't work
information she doesn't
as
need to
need
know.
either.
You said you were hired?
Yes, by
Yes.
Lord Never.
Oh. I see.
Is this how people
Do you
normally
have any
talk to hostages?
torches that I could use to get back out of here?
Is there anything on the ground that I could fashion, like...
I'd go over and pick up the bone.
Oh,
Oh,
Hand her a bone.
the glowing one?
The glowing bone.
She holds it and she goes, "How long will this last?"
Gregory grabs was there any bedding on her straw bed?
No, I mean, it's
Kind of
straw
like a
and some
blanket?
and cloths. Yeah, like a blanket.
Gregory grabs a handful of straw and wraps it tightly in one of the blankets around the bone and snaps his fingers and prestidigitation on it and just ignites it.
Okay, torch.
This should last you for at least long enough to get out of here.
I think a torch lasts an hour.
Yes.
Should be enough time for her.
Yes.
Can you
I don't know how long
Can
that
you
should take
tell
to
me-
green glass. Doesn't say.
Yes.
which way I go to get back out of here?
Certainly.
They blindfolded me and knocked me unconscious before they dragged me in here.
it would have been.
It would have been down and this way.
Go through the smash door. Go through the other smash door.
Go up down the stairs. Go down the stairs,
Down,
and then left.
left.
Lots of lefts
And then
down.
left again once you get into
can you
the,
see
into
the
the
dark?
cafeteria.
Can you see in the dark?
That's why she has.
He has a
Normal person.
I'm gonna rip a page out of the book, and I'm just gonna draw her. I'm gonna give her directions, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, in exchange for this.
Give me a history check.
All right, you. Oh man.
To
No,
see if
it's
you
not
even
a-
remember
So the
directions
glowing
or remember.
bone should last.
Yeah,
I don't know until
that's
I have a long
23.
rest.
Yes,
But
you
I'm
draw a
gonna-
pretty
I'll
good
turn
map.
it into a Taurus.
Subtly.
It doesn't have the places that you guys didn't
I-
explore,
Okay,
but it
but-
does have all the places you did
I'm
explore.
gonna ask for that in exchange.
It's a
Yeah.
You got any
essentially a
secrets
torch
you
now.
want to share?
We all have
Anything
torches in our
that,
Yeah.
You know,
anything I could know that.
for
do
this,
Southern
Thank
accent.
It made more sense.
and she leans forward and whispers.
So you have torches in your
ear.
inventories. You chose to make one out of scratch.
That was just me improvising. I actually don't know if I have torches in my inventory.
Yes.
Any adventure?
So as she whispers your secret, she scurries off down the hallway. The
Alright.
secret is that Indrina collected information from skilled genealogists and assembled proof that Lord Neverember is not descended from Neverwinter's great hero, Lord Nashar Alagandar, as he claims. Basically, he does not have a legitimate claim to
That's right.
the throne of Neverwinter.
So
And he is trying to silence her for what she knows about him.
secret acquired. So add that to my inventory.
Add just write Indrina's secret in your
How do you spell her name?
Indrina. Yeah. You have
Alright.
Indrina's secret for the purpose of your secret currency.
So now
that
you have
can
other
use.
people's grudges.
Oh shit.
You and she runs off down the hallway after
You know,
giving you
I
her
could use some
secret.
grudges. You need another book.
I have a grudge against the undead right now.
What does this mean? If Lord Neverwinter
Well,
never
he hasn't
ever
necessarily shared that with you.
Oh, okay.
Well, but I again, I think all of us would be curious about, like, okay, we were hired to rescue.
Yeah, she acted weird.
Do you tell them? You tell them what you know, or
Okay. All right.
That's
I mean, you can make something up too.
I would like
Oh,
to
you're a
roll.
loyal dwarf.
Yeah,
I'm
you could
loyal
just
to
say,
Clan
She
Thorn.
entrusted me. Right, she entrusted me with her secret.
Yeah.
I don't know that I can share it with
It's a
you.
tough one.
I rolled insight to see if I detected that she was being that uncomfortable when we said Lord Neverember.
Yes.
And I rolled a 3.
You can't tell. She just
Robot,
was uncomfortable in
little bit.
general.
Right. It tracks with the character.
And what was her name again? Indira?
Indrina.
Adrena.
Yes.
Adrena, dear.
Oh, she's gone. She ran down the hallway. She left.
Can she, if I yell,
Oh,
will she
if you run fast enough.
Adrena! Darling!
What?
Is there anything that we should, like, know before you leave?
No. No, nothing. Just be careful in the dark.
This was strange. Very.
Okay.
Yeah, and so her room is connected. You see, so you just see kind of like the wall, but you do notice that the wall seems to be a little strange over here and extra filthy.
I will investigate.
It's less Wally.
That's where she took her shit.
21.
Yes, there is
My
lots
mind
of
did
shit.
not go
There
there.
is lots of shit over there.
Oh,
Scanning.
sorry.
Scanning
Did
for
I
shit.
That's a secret.
You find a lot of shit.
Scanning
You
around. the
also
ship.
find another secret door very similar to the one that you entered over here.
Okay.
But it's the front side of the door.
It's the front side of the door, so
so
there's
you
no
have to-
latch
you
or
have to
anything
go
like that.
around.
No, or you just have to try and see if it's locked or push it open.
Okay. I have found something strange on the wall. Attempting to manipulate. And I push against the wall.
And it swings open.
Okay.
And on the other side reveals.
Watch the shit. Watch
Yes.
the shit as you step.
And what you find on the other side of that wall is a latrine.
Okay. I
Yeah.
regret this decision.
You see trails.
I have found a
More
latrine.
shit. Yeah, more shit. There are trails of shit from the latrine to Indrina's cell that look like they have been thrown from this secret door at her and at the wall
Oh my
around her.
god, these monkeys.
Right, you are able to deduce that the cultists have had their servants throwing shit from the latrine at Indrina from behind the secret door.
This is so fucked up.
Was this in the book?
Yeah, it is. It's fucked up. Fucked up.
Very Gygax.
Yeah.
Did they time it so that they threw it and then the door
This
the wall went
filthy
back up so she wouldn't
latrine
know
is
where it's
merely a
been-
deep
Oh.
pit with a few boards across it. The stink is
Oh,
overpowering.
no.
If I had a nose, I think I would detect unpleasant.
Yes, and the cultists have been throwing shit at Indrina and then closing the secret door so she couldn't figure out where it was coming
That's
from.
cruel.
Yeah.
You should at least know who's throwing shit at you.
Yeah. There would be-
That is the honor.
They have a secret door from a toilet
Yep.
to a cell.
Yep.
To throw shit. Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Wait,
this
you're
door-
saying all she had to do to leave her cell was to push against that wall?
Well, who knows if they would normally leave it locked or not.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You guys kind of disturbed everything that was
Yeah.
going on here, so maybe
We did kind of
They
walk
didn't
in,
have-
like, imagine if you were just at the office and then people walked in and just
started shooting fireballs
Yeah.
and kicking doors
Well, they
open.
possessed your boss first, and then they
You're all terrible.
You all suck.
Yeah.
a
So,
pretty nice
and
boss
yes, the
until
door,
now.
the door to the latrine is just open back to the hallway that you were in before.
Okay.
Do you have a candle lit on your shoulder?
I've got my shoulder
Okay.
candles lit.
So you have like a 5-foot-ish. Do you want to hand me that figure there? You have like a 5-foot-ish radius of bright light, and another 5 foot around you of dim light, and then everything beyond is darkness in this hallway area.
Yeah, put candles on the armor. The
Wow.
Warhammer thing.
All right.
Very cool.
You have found 2 of the people that you were sent here to rescue. And you are in.
supposed to be
You guys are
another
in
Yeah.
this hallway
In this
area.
I think Shakira remembers there is a door that was not opened.
Yes, further down the hallway.
Have we been
right here.
in this dungeon for more than 8 hours?
You have been in this dungeon for 4 hours.
Okay.
Well, since
We
your
had a
short
short
rest. Since your short rest, you have been in this dungeon for 4 hours. Before the short rest, you were in the dungeon for 3 hours, so a total of 7.
Okay. So I have an hour left on my dark vision.
Okay. All right.
This door is solid.
Solid and closed, yes.
Okay.
And then you have this door down here that you have not opened.
Right.
There's a mage hand floating around the room.
You're right. Shakira just starts
Actually,
to
that'd
walk
be really cool if you could put change the hand to like something that
and
looks like
feel,
a mage
because
hand.
I just see gray. So
Yes. Yes, you see shades of gray down the hallway. You can tell that there are walls around you, and you can tell that the door is in front of you. This door is linked. Yes,
She walked down the hall.
she did. Correct.
This side of the hall.
Correct. There were no runes on this side.
Okay.
The side of the hallway towards the cultists, not
Okay.
towards the
God.
Barlgura.
Fair.
Okay.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, thanks for bringing that up.
Sorry, you're still safe. You're safe. You are safe. Everything is okay.
Great.
There's a locked door in front of you.
Appreciate the integrity of the game,
But fuck you.
All right. Let's go to the next hallway, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you investigating this room?
yeah, I'm.
This door's
I'm
locked,
Kind of like,
also.
all right, there's a door here.
Yes. And you don't
Okay.
hear anything coming from the other side of the door. There's also no light
You know
source
what?
here.
Okay.
I mean,
So
you could
did
light.
we check that room?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
I'm gonna
Alright.
move to that one.
Okay. That
All
door's
right, she
unlocked.
kind of like banged. She's like, "Hello," and
No response.
no response.
No
All
response
right,
from
That's it. I don't got time for this.
Okay.
Okay. I say, okay, I am going to investigate this room. Stack up on the corners, please.
Thorns right behind you.
Stack up on the
Stock
We're
up on the
breaching clear,
corners.
breaching clear.
Yeah, it's like
I know what you
I'm
mean.
preparing to breach the room.
Alright, well,
And
I'm on this side.
I kick the door open.
Breaching, breaching.
This door's unlocked. It goes. And with the dim light, you can see that there is
Yeah, put the shield up.
a red X painted on the door of this room. And as you kick it open, there are several urns that are shattered in this room, and there are heaps of ash and bone dust scattered about.
I guess I'll just investigate to see if there's anything of note.
Okay.
That's a 21.
There is a message left in runes in the bone dust that you are able to read. And the message just says, Vecnans die. And amongst the scattered urns, also find a notebook.
Scanning the room, I'm finding a message in the bone dust. It says, Vecnans must die. No, Vecnans die.
Vecnans die.
Vecnans die.
Well, ideally, yes.
And then you see a notebook in the corner of the room.
Okay, I pick up the notebook.
The notebook says, this book belongs to Eldon Keyward. And inside you find notes.
Is that one of the people we were searching for?
Yes, it is. And you find notes that write in very intense detail about extraplanar intersections, planar conjunctions, and esoteric concepts like planar travel.
This is fascinating. This does not make the most sense to me. Is one of you well versed in extraplanar travel or dimensions?
Hi.
Gregory,
I mean, seeing as I do live in another dimension.
here, read this. Report back. Is 5 minutes enough time?
But what do you want me to roll?
Give me an Arcana check as you read Eldon's notebook.
So nat 20 plus 8.
Beautiful. It specifically talks about the multiverse. It talks about simultaneous timelines. It talks about the realm of sanctuary. And it specifically talks about the fact that Eldon has been studying the power of secret magic, and that Vecna and his cultists have been studying rituals to harness secret magic.
So
I'm not gonna repeat all that, so I would just.
Yeah.
I'll just,
Yeah.
you all heard that.
Okay, you share it with us. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I just relay the info.
So if he was a hostage and he was being kept in a room that was unlocked, and he's not there anymore, but his
not there.
book's there, and the book is about extraplanar stuff.
He's either dead or
He's either dead or he's
yeah.
But
Yeah.
this room
In a-
looks
yeah.
like a prison, right?
and it's,
Yes.
it's
Does
got,
it
are there
look
any?
And there's no saying
So it's just not there anymore.
correct, and there's no saying that it wasn't locked before, and it's just not locked now.
So
it's
is it-
just not there.
Was the notebook like hidden under bones or something?
Underneath, like the bone ash and
Okay.
the shards of
So the guards might
pottery.
not have seen it.
Can
It looks like there was a scuffle in this room.
roll if it looks fresh, like if someone has been here.
Yeah, go
fresh,
for
does
it.
it
Yeah,
smell
go for it.
fresh?
Give me give me survival.
Okay. So to wait for it to load.
Whenever you're ready.
Take your time.
Whenever you feel ready to roll
Yeah,
your
whenever
dice.
you want to roll in survival check.
So sports.
20.
What's full?
You can tell that
So the
this
Steelers.
has probably happened within the
what?
last day.
So did Steelers.
Oh, both of them.
Yeah, so within the last 24 hours, it looks
We
like
have nothing-
this scuffle, like
Except D&D.
you can see signs of life have been here within the last 24 hours. Like something was in this room in the last 24 hours or so.
I think we need to keep moving in order to
Yes.
track down what's happened to him.
So are you guys making your way
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
way? Okay.
Have a
Stealthily, how are you guys
I
proceeding?
know. The lines are gone.
How are you guys proceeding down this hallway?
And I struggle with stealth.
I don't think we've been
I feel like
trying to
any
be particularly stealthy.
right.
Have a
I think
long-
any
so
door.
I can move stealthily, but I guess I would have to get ahead of the party
I,
because I have a +7 to stealth, and I can turn invisible.
I mean, we've been doing okay. So
yeah, I feel like I don't have a sense
Not
of like,
bothering?
danger.
No, I
Yeah.
would say like as far as the party goes, I don't think any of us are trying to be
So-
stealthy. If
Alright.
you want to, I would fully support that, but I don't think any of us
As
have been
you
rolling here. I know it's gonna bite us in the ass right now, but
I
as
know
you
the game
make your
happens
way,
faster if we don't worry about stealth.
do you want to move all
But-
your guys to this hallway?
But I guess it's more like I want you guys to know that my character can go like
So as you guys
right? You had stealth mode.
he can like infiltrate, turn invisible, sneak into rooms and stuff.
as you guys make your way down this hallway and Thorum's kind of leading the company with like the candle on his shoulder, the illumination from your candle, Thorum, sort of spots this creature, this being just shuffling down the hallway. It doesn't seem to react to you in any way. It's literally just slowly walking down the hallway towards you.
Well, I will immediately do like what is the halt. I'll tell everybody behind me to stop. What would Thorum do? Well, he really
Like a hand up in the air.
yeah, like a hand up in the air, just to let everybody know to stop. And I'm
And she is wearing robes
Codex.
similar to the other cultists that you've encountered in here. She doesn't seem to be reacting to you in the hallway in any way. Like she's not being aggressive towards you.
she's just
She's
shuffling.
just shuffling down the hallway in her robes.
I'm gonna brace, I guess, to see if like he's about to attack. I'll see if what you get. What would your
So I like to do the
Reaction.
same thing. Like when I saw you do that because of his soldiering, like
Yeah.
react, like he
Just
kind of does the
shambling.
same thing to
Just
share the
shambling
information
down the
back.
hallway.
yeah? So hopefully everybody stops.
does he see us though or no?
I have the light on the. I mean, are they within the range of the light?
Like they not see your
I mean,
light.
I mean, like, would they?
You're gonna see candlelight for hundreds of feet.
Yeah, they're just about within
darkness.
range of your dim light.
Do
Yeah.
they have? I guess I would know if they had any type of. I don't know.
Threat detected.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'll relay that there's a cultist shambling towards us to the people behind.
And as she sort of like steps into the light, she just stops, like cocks her head towards you. Who goes there?
Hello?
Hello. Are you approaching her?
I mean, I feel like I'm right there in the front with you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Okay. I was okay once.
What are you off to do?
I walk in the hall.
You walk, okay, well that's healthy.
You look great.
Shall I execute her?
It's gonna be yes.
What's your name?
Absolutely.
Okay.
We are going to execute her.
My name is Reyna.
Nuh-uh.
Reyna's not one of the four.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, well, not one of the four names. And she's wearing the cultist robes.
How long have you been here?
Been here for several weeks.
Gregory sees Codex like prepping and just
Yeah, my hand's up, and my like the hand, like the Iron Man hand, like
Yeah.
like the middle of his palm is glowing.
Gregory looks at you and puts his finger up.
And she starts to like
Understood.
turn to just as you guys are like
Well, I'm not
having
impulsive.
communication.
No.
So like I see that, and I respond.
No, it's not threatening.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
like
Did she give
Yeah, and I get that.
Reyna.
Raina.
There's this balance
Reyna.
between like
have you seen
Yes.
he's just
Eldon
it's reactive.
or
yeah
Barto?
yeah.
I get it.
It's his instinct.
I have not seen Umberto since we came to these halls. Eldon was taken yesterday to the sacrifice chamber.
Where is the sacrifice chamber?
The sacrifice chamber is right down the hall. I will show you the way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sacrifice chamber.
This is strange.
Do not tell Jarrah that I led you here.
Absolutely.
Oh,
And she starts shambling like back into the darkness down the hallway.
What? And I asked, I'm gonna. Why are you helping us?
No. I just walk the hallway.
That is good enough
I
for me.
neither help nor hurt.
it's like a jam.
Is she undead?
She is not undead.
Okay. All
That
right.
is
Never
good enough
mind.
for me.
I want to use something
Okay.
here where I'm able to study somebody outside of combat for about a minute to
Okay.
learn everything about them. So strength score, dex score, constitution, AC, current HP, class levels, whatever.
So
they
she has the statistics of a zombie, but she is not undead. She has had her life force drained, and any of you may make an arcana check to kind of figure out what's maybe going on.
Okay, so I would relay all that information.
So,
Yeah.
23.
She's not undead.
23, 27?
I only got a 22.
Only a 22. You can tell
In another
by
party, that
her
would be good.
honesty and the way she just answers all of your questions, her secrets are gone. All of her secrets are gone, and she has just been left a husk of a person. This seems related to the magic of harvesting people's secrets to try and bring back Vecna. And whoever this Jarot is
Darling, what
It's like her
happens
boss.
in the sacrifice chamber?
in the sacrifice chamber, they take everything from me.
Have you been through the sacrifice chamber?
Oh, yes. Jarrah, he harvested my secrets for the Whispered One.
Would you like me to put you out of your misery?
She's
Yes, I would.
She has a purpose.
I have
Okay.
no purpose.
For the record, Gregory's walking down the hallway like this, like, hold the fuck up!
Okay. And he powers down.
Oh my god.
If she was undead, I'd have to
Yeah.
kill her. I have a grudge against the undead, so
Well, I think we'd all feel way more inclined.
yeah.
So she keeps walking like into the darkness, way far ahead of you to this doorway, all the way over here.
Okay.
Which you guys can't even see with your dark vision. Like she just disappears in the darkness unless you guys are following her with your candlelight.
we are.
We are following her.
Yeah.
We stop and explore that room.
We're fascinated by her at this point.
Yeah, like
You want to explore this room
I
here?
want, I want to get to Eldon as quickly as possible.
It's up to you. Do you guys want to stop and explore the room?
No, I
No,
want-
I don't think that would be very rational. I mean, we're
Probably not.
following
We're on a
someone that
mission.
seems to be
No.
a source.
And if we're not hearing anything, which I
don't.
can roll for that.
She's
Yeah.
moving like
Alright.
she's just moving quietly. You guys are all moving pretty
Yes.
quietly.
I
through
think
this
we can
hallway.
remember, hey, there are other
Yes.
other doors and things we might want to check out. But
And she told you she hasn't seen Umberto since they brought all the prisoners here. So she hasn't seen him in a while. You've already rescued 2. So Umberto's somewhere in here. And Eldon, she knows, was taken to the sacrifice chamber the previous day.
Yeah.
That's the 4th. So you just don't know where Umberto is. He's somewhere.
Right.
Somewhere
But we
else.
had heard that one of them
Yes.
was elsewhere.
Correct. Back the way you guys came, yes.
Correct.
Alright, so you follow
Reyna.
Reyna to the door, and she gets to the door and then just turns around at the doorway and starts wandering back towards you, like shuffling just back down the hallway.
okay.
So, interesting.
Any questions for Reyna?
Well,
Can we? I mean, I've already asked one.
Rena,
Yeah.
Rena, how many you seen guards or anyone protecting the chamber?
That is a very good question. In the sacrifice gallery, there are many people. That is where they take everything from you. You go in there, they will take everything from you too. The Whispered One would love your secrets.
Thank you, Rena.
You're welcome. And she just sort of like starts like
I don't
like
have
weaving her way
Yeah,
way
sure.
in between your party, just like not touching any of you,
Yeah.
being very careful, but just like
Oh, very like
very demure, very
Yeah.
mindful.
pardon me.
like a New York City street.
Pardon me, my red skateboard. And just makes her way back down the hallway. Leaves you.
Have I had enough time to rebuild my thieves' tools?
Yeah, it's been an hour since you guys were way back in the other room.
Oh, you gonna try those again?
It should. But does everyone? Are we gonna try to?
What
Shall
kind
we-
of door is it? Is it just like wooden?
that's a
Like
great
can't see
question.
through
That's a
it?
great
No
question.
bars, nothing.
Shall we take the
I
stealthy?
feel like it should be a fancy door for a sacrifice room. You know what I mean?
Um,
Bones or something.
This outside of this room here, the doors are wooden doors braced with iron bracings, and they have
you go.
a very large eye carved into the door, wrapped with like 5 just straight up like fingers carved into the wood that look like they were just crudely made with a knife. You don't see any lock on the door.
Do I see a way to push the door? Do I see hinges on the door?
There's just handles.
There's handles, so it's
The
not a
doors
lock,
open
right?
in. The doors open inward.
Okay.
Can I try to push the door open? Is it,
Can.
is it obviously locked?
It is not obviously locked. No.
Gregory, should you go in first?
No.
Shakira's right there.
It's an 18. On a strength check. On a strength check. Just
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, they're just doors.
okay.
I thought you were maybe rolling stealth.
No.
Okay. Yeah. You swing the doors open to the room, and you see an enormous room that features raised galleries. Here, I will show you the enormous room.
Oh,
It is an enormous room.
Wow.
Oh, that's like a weird not a pentagram.
It's not even a pentagram,
It's
The
Graham.
enormous room
Swords.
features raised galleries at the east and west ends. 6 chanting figures ring the east gallery. That's over there.
Okay.
Their hands raised towards a spherical cage hanging from a 30-foot tall ceiling. That's right in the middle of the room. The ritual's leader chants from the west balcony. That's over here. Surrounded by hunched, one-eyed creatures with knobby hides. A terrified elf struggles in the dangling cage. So let me set everything up for you guys.
gotta go. SEAL Team 6. Rescue
Yeah,
mission.
I think we're just getting after it here. Hitter, goddamn hitter.
What other crazy 6-level spells you got?
I only got one slot.
Oh, never.
Here.
I have other shit.
Also, we know that Eldon was an elf.
Are those nothings?
Oh, I don't know. I bet you could probably make a check to find out.
Michael, how tall is the ceiling?
30 feet.
Oh boy. All right, all right, all right.
Oh, and let's see. Elf in a cage. I happen to have an elf in a cage.
That just seems like the kind of thing you would have.
Right. Oh, hey, look at that. Elf in a cage. Right in the middle of the room.
It's like a very dead elf.
Yeah,
He looks more alive than that. Not by much.
she looks a little thin.
He doesn't look much more alive than that.
Nope. I was just wondering whether it would
You
bounce.
can just lay it down. It's fine.
It does not.
Interesting design that it. Oh, you can hang it, can't you?
Well, not really.
Like, is this our last encounter of the...
Of the night? Yes, it is. It's 10:15. Huh?
Yes.
Do you have to head out?
No, not now, but
Okay,
I'm
you do,
just
okay.
curious. Yeah.
It's a thin elf.
Very thin elf.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
We were expecting at least 2 C's, Mike.
Rude. Thick elf?
It's a thick elf, not a thick elf.
All right. Yeah, so you enter this room. You guys are still mostly like huddled down the hallway, but Gregory, this is kind of what you see. Is this guy right here chanting in this demonic language, and the cultists at the other end of the room are also chanting, and you see like this necrotic energy being drained from the elf in the middle of the room towards this pentagram kind of shape in the floor
Are
below.
these 5s? Or are they 10s?
These are 5s.
Okay.
I'm right there with you, right?
Yeah, you're right next to me.
Yeah.
So the guy in the
Really like
center
this.
directly in front of us is the one chanting, right?
Yes.
I mean, I feel like,
I mean, I'm immediately going into werewolf form.
yeah, I feel like Gregory being Gregory kind of just would walk in and just be like, it's not fucking great. And cast lightning bolt.
And as you do so, the caster that's sort of leading this chant turns and looks at you and he says, "That is a very rude interruption." And he is going to counterspell.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, he's just gonna cast counterspell.
Okay, well, I'm casting it at 5th level.
I have to say that.
Well, this is why I asked you what level your counterspell was, but yeah, I
But you
guess
have to cast your spell first, don't you?
Well, I already said I was casting my spell.
You didn't say it.
But you have to
fifth.
say what level you're casting your spell at.
Generally not, but for counterspell, yes.
Alright, so let's see. I need to make.
Were you just aiming at him?
I was going to, yeah.
So, let's see.
Is it too late to change it to Fireball or Fireball, Michael?
The spell's 4th level or higher. Make an ability check using your spellcast ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. Alright, so ability check plus my spellcasting DC. Spellcasting DC is 15 plus 7, 23. Counterspell you.
What the fuck? Alright.
Your DC is 14 for your spell. Because it's 10 plus your spell's level. Or you cast it at 5th level, 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
That seems weirdly low.
Yeah, it does.
That mechanic. No, I'm
Yeah.
not questioning you. I'm just questioning that mechanic as a whole.
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a success, the creature's spell fails and has no effect.
I thought you just had to cast it at a higher level.
Now, I have to make a DC against your spell level. So your lightning bolt fizzles off into nothing. And okay, all right. Well, I guess now we'll roll initiative.
Let's do it.
It's 15 for Jabot.
Oh, that's not good.
Neither was
Gregory,
neither was this one.
That was a 6.
6 for Codex,
8.
8 for Thorim.
What's our team name?
Fantastic
We
Five.
don't have one.
Fabulous Five.
Fabulous 5.
Shakira.
Gregory and
What
the
you got?
Fantastic Four.
Used to be part of the Red Cape Legion.
What you got, Arkin?
Now,
Sounds like a brewing company.
Red Cape Legions.
yeah.
Tell me they wouldn't make a
Red
great
Cape Legion
film there.
IPA. Yeah. Honestly, that does something good.
Now I'm a member of the Fabulous 5.
And as you guys are like
The Fab
getting
Five.
into combat and starting all this, the elf in the cage in the middle of the room squeaks. He says, "Get me out of here, and I'll help you. I can help you stop them."
15.
Right.
Sorry, I just realized another thing my character could do that I didn't know.
Okay. Hey,
I take it you don't nerd
have-
out on this between
Listen,
sessions.
Sierra.
I did!
we
I
have
did in the beginning.
we have a
So
whole
much to
campaign
remember.
of us
Just get it.
for you to remember things that your character does. It's perfectly fine.
I forgot my axe.
Okay.
Woo.
I didn't
Up
have to take all
first.
that damage from the gorillas, but I forgot I had shielded reaction. I could have blocked. I could have blocked so much of it.
So good.
Up first with a 21 in the turn order is the leader of the cult, whose name you do not yet know.
Jarrett.
Jared,
Jarrett.
Maybe not.
Maybe.
former
Maybe not.
representative
Subway
of
Jared.
Yeah.
Subway Jared.
Representative of Subway now.
Jared
That's what he's doing
is
now.
going
Joining Death
to
Cult.
cast
Would you be surprised?
No.
web. He's going to cast web on the hallway where you guys came from. The web fills a 20-foot cube, so this entire
Counterspell.
area.
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah.
actually in a court, like row in a column.
All right. Are you using your spell slots?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my last third level.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you counterspell his web.
Yeah.
All right. The web. You see like the strings of like spider silk starting to shoot towards you, and then they just dissolve into nothing. It's a 2nd level spell.
Happens to 1 in 5.
Arkin, were you in the back?
Happens to 1 in 5. Yeah. Happens
Only
to
put
1
them
in 5
sorcerers.
necromancers. Yeah, 1 in 5 necromancers. Bonus action. He is going to Misty Step. Over here.
Okay, if we. I don't know if we're gonna remember this.
Okay.
I
But
have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. As long as it's not a silvered weapon.
That makes sense.
when
What
you're in
does
your werewolf
resistance
form or all the
mean
time?
When I'm in my werewolf.
Half damage.
Half damage.
Half damage.
Okay,
It's really good.
I will say this out loud in case somebody remembers. If I get attacked,
Okay.
I will not remember that.
All right.
What did you say?
I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
No.
And also, I have advantage
Terrible.
on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Oh.
It's like you're raging.
This is all within your lupine form.
Yes, which I'm in it.
That's
again.
basically raging, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so I have to remember this.
Barbarian without being a barbarian.
Also going to multi-attack you, Gregory, with 3 arcane bursts.
He's like 200 feet away.
He is
Arcane
5, 10,
burst.
15, 20, 25,
Interesting.
30, 35, 40, 45,
Love
50,
that.
55, 60 feet away.
How are you multi-attacking after you already used your action?
Because 2 times per day he can just use the weapon.
I fucking hate you.
And he is a 17th level spell.
God damn it.
That's a little bit high.
It's a little
Wow.
high. Neither of us.
Then I am
you
still
say
very low in my
17th level?
health.
That's what he said.
I don't think my
Uh,
hands are
What's your
weirdly something.
13?
All right.
So 2 of the
I'm pretty
arcane
sure
bursts
you could
hit
throw
you.
it in
Okay.
that direction.
I don't know if I'm gonna hit him.
I didn't say
Or-
that. I said you could throw it in that
yeah.
direction.
32.
I'm gonna use a reaction to pop shield on the one that on the ones that hit.
Okay, so the first one hits you, you pop shield, the second one's gonna miss them.
Yep.
So you only take 32 points of necrotic damage.
Only.
Good call.
Instead of 32 and 23 points of necrotic
Good
damage.
call on the shield. All right.
Yeah.
And then it is Arkin's turn.
Jesus.
You want to push through us?
Probably not.
He can move through you.
Is there any cover between us? Like, do we?
So-
Is there any cover here?
Let me lay it out for you. So this whole area up here is about 10 feet higher than the main floor. These steps go down about 10 feet to the main floor level. The ceilings are 30 foot tall in the area. So he is 10 feet lower than you guys. All these Nothics here are 10 feet lower than you. Everyone over there is technically on the same height as you, but I mean all the way across the room. And they are all chanting in unison as this necrotic energy is draining from Eldon in the middle of the room.
And are these do these appear to be natural fires?
Yes, they are like braziers.
Would you move me
Yep.
in
Brazzers?
and to your
free.
right?
Once per day.
To your right. Then went back.
Sign out the credit card information in.
Did I say?
Getting out my-
Did I say braziers?
No, I said braziers, and then I said brazzers.
It's a paid site.
I'll pretend I don't know.
Yeah, but just-
It's 2024.
I do the same hand motion
Uh-huh.
and expand my hand, and from back here
Yeah.
the sickening radiance expands and encompasses all these guys.
Oh,
Nice.
all of them. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Sick of this shit.
Make them shit their brains out.
Make them shit their pants.
Make them shit their
Honestly,
I like that.
You made the last group of them shit
I know you
themselves.
don't. Yeah. Yeah.
You made her
I
Yeah.
almost shit
shit,
myself.
shit
Yeah.
herself. Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
DC 20 on
Con saves.
You
Never
don't-
thought I'd hear you
don't
say
want
that
to see
before.
no werewolf shit themselves to death.
Oh man, it's
It's very shit.
Right.
You can't pay.
Yes.
There was a toilet. There was
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
there's sickening ray.
Latrine.
Oh,
No, this is in a world where they have shower wands.
No.
You get there and spray it off.
Fail.
Yeah,
Fail.
dead.
sort of dead. Kind
How
of.
many of
Fail.
them shit themselves to death?
That's all we want.
Fail. Fail. And fail. 2 critical fails. By the way.
If they fail, 25. At exhausted win level.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh my god.
None of them die as you cast your spell.
Uh-huh.
All of them look exhausted and struggle, but keep chanting,
And they don't move.
and they don't move. None of them react to you casting your spell, and the necrotic energy keeps leaching out of Eldon into the floor. Okay?
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Most of them, how much damage was it?
25.
5. Most of them look really rough. Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. End of turn.
Yeah, I'm not taking a bonus action.
All right. $20, $25, $30.
Oh, they leap up.
Yeah. 10, 15, 25, 30,
That is a really cool spell. That's sickening.
Yeah, I know.
10,
Yeah, but it's the 4th level, so.
15, 25,
I
30,
mean, that was a good use.
10, 15, 25, 30. Okay. All right. So the one directly in front of Shakira, your werewolf form, all right, is going to.
Take half damage.
If it's bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing, thank you so much.
Got it. I got it. All right. You need to make a Constitution saving throw. for
Never
it, please.
mind. You forgot to do something?
16.
You save. Okay.
All right.
And it ends its turn.
Okay.
Next one, same thing. Another con save, please.
17.
Save. It ends its turn.
Man.
Third one, Gregory. Con save, please.
Wow. So 16.
Okay. You save. It ends its turn. Fourth one, Arkin. Con save, please.
That would be 14.
Save. It ends its turn. Okay. Right. None of them affect you with their rotting gaze.
Oh.
So the Nothics are done. And it is Gregory's turn.
Cool. Gregory's good polymorph, so Gregory doesn't die.
Is that like a disease?
Gregory's gonna polymorph into T-Rex.
What? Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
You can do that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We have the
Not
miniatures
here.
for it, but not here.
Different miniatures for
Why are
this.
they not here?
Yeah, what?
I-
Thing here.
Do you vaguely hear through the ether? Da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
They can't see you if you don't move.
He can be a nightmare dragon for right
That's
now.
fair.
Oh.
So Gregory turns into a T-Rex.
Yeah, and Gregory is going to run into the center of the room towards Eldon.
Okay, so 2 opportunity attacks from the Nothics.
Fuck you, let's go. What else did you pull this?
That's a great miniature. Good job.
First one hits.
Nice paint.
Second one hits. 23, 24.
Yep.
4, 7, and 8. 15 slashing damage as you run past the Nothics into the middle of the room. Okay.
That's fine. Cool. It's me on my turn then.
All right. Then Shakira's up next.
Everybody's mad. Rest of the night.
Yeah.
Well, I am going to. So, can I do a. This is a dumb question. Can I do a bonus action before my action?
Absolutely, you can. Yes.
So, I'm going to do the Crimson Rites and I'm going to put flame, fire damage on my.
I always think about hunters doing Hunter's Mark before they do their attack as a bonus action. Yes, absolutely. You can do a bonus action before your regular action.
Okay. Then I'm going to do my normal. So that is 14 to hit.
On the Nothic,
Yeah.
misses.
What? Are they undead?
Alright.
I'm guessing
That is
No,
19
I
to
don't think
hit.
they-
That hits.
Alright. So that would be 10 slashing plus
To the one right in front of you. Nothing.
2 fire
Beam.
damage.
10 slashing, 2 fire.
Yeah.
Okay. And as far as you can tell, it does full damage.
Think I'm going just yeah. I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Alright, so end of Shakira's turn. Thorm's turn.
All right. Jared, would you mind moving me up, like above? Let's see, right next to that one right there. Yep. All right, I'm gonna start smacking. One thing I know how to do: smack things. Let's see.
Are you like, just like bitch slapping it?
With an axe? Yeah, just
With an
across
axe.
the- No, well, with the sharp end, preferably. All right, let's see.
Yeah, no, it's not good.
Are they undead, Mike?
It's 8
To do that, I have to take
Give me
1d8 necrotic
a
damage.
history check.
Okay, well,
Because that would be, I got a 19 on history check.
They are not their aberrations.
Aberration.
Yes.
All
They're
right.
not undead.
Well, I'll
They're
kill him
lawful
anyway.
evil aberrations.
Is it aberrations or aberrations?
Aberration.
All right. Well, I got a dirty 20 to hit. So
Well, a dirty 20 hits.
yay.
You're
Yeah.
attacking the one right in front of you.
Yep. So
It's nothing.
damage.
5.
7 damage on the first attack.
Alright.
Just keep smacking.
Alright. Yeah. That's
I know
one.
how to do.
Number 2.
22 hits.
Yep.
11 damage.
Yep. Just doing fighter things.
I'm doing fire things. Yeah. I like
Bloodied.
being a fighter's great.
Bloodied after that hit. Attacking again.
Yeah, that's at 11 to hit.
That
probably
one
doesn't-
misses.
I am. Yeah. All right.
Can you expend a superiority die to make an attack hit?
That's what I'll do. That's
Fighter things. So it's an 11.
yeah. So I'll use a precision strike. So that
Okay.
gives me a. That's a D10, right?
D10.
That's, is that seriously a 1?
That's a
all right.
lot.
Well, shit.
Well, a 12 still
Yeah,
misses.
12 still misses.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So, but 2 hits. It's bloodied.
I'm gonna use action surge and I'll attack one more time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
That's 3 more attacks, isn't it?
is it?
Action surge? No.
I get another.
No.
2 attacks per action.
I got 3 attacks.
You
per
get 3 attacks per action.
Yeah, I took
action
3.
surge
Well,
means
then,
you get
yeah.
3 more attacks.
Yeah,
action. All right.
Doesn't it?
yeah,
Dave, right? You get a whole nother action, don't you?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So you get 3 more attacks.
Here we go. 17
Mark
hits.
the-
That hits.
Another 12 damage.
Yep.
How's he looking?
Really rough.
All right. Hit him again.
Mm-hmm.
Keep
With a 15 hit.
A 15 just hit.
All right. And 11 damage.
Yep.
Smacking away.
Slice him down.
Yeah.
All right.
He's
and
dead.
I get one more attack, I think,
You
right?
do.
I'll
You
hit the
could
second
move
one.
up.
Yeah, I'll move up and
Right.
then I'll hit the one.
You can move and attack the next one.
Did you see you killed that one?
Yeah, he killed it.
Nice, dude.
Fighter doing fighter things is great.
You got 1 more attack
19.
on Nothic E.
Then I do 8 damage.
Yeah, that hit. Yep.
8 damage to him. So.
Okay. All right.
Ta-da.
Hell yeah.
Very
Fighter doing
nice.
fighter things.
Okay. End of turn.
We're
Yep,
in the
that's all I
front
got.
line.
Then it's Codex's turn.
Okay, so question first. In order for me to drop my shield and switch to a weapon, do we handle that as an action?
Drop your shield, switch to a weapon. At 11th level, no, I'm not gonna make that take an action.
All right. So I took away my shield.
move equivalent?
Yeah, I would say probably half your movement speed
Okay.
to be able to do something like that.
Okay.
Instead,
Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm down to 15.
15 feet. Yeah.
I'm going to cast haste.
Oh. Is everyone doing okay on time?
I'm off tomorrow, but so is everyone else.
Like for normal Monday-ins
I gotta. I mean,
ish.
So
Are you
you
trying to
gotta-
get done by 11?
Sooner rather than later is ideal.
yeah, I
you
got.
got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you got
okay. All right.
like fixed.
So I cast haste. It
Okay.
doubles my movement.
Okay.
So it still have 45 movement on this turn.
Yeah.
Like,
It gives me an extra action and bonus advantage on dexterity saving throws
Let it rip, man.
and +2 to my AC.
Let's do
so
it.
it actually
Monday's always
replaced
there.
my shield.
With better AC.
The same. So I have the same
Same.
AC
Alright.
as if I had the shield.
38.
Go
So
for
I'm
it.
going to move
This
5, 10,
morning.
15,
I slept at
20,
like 10 this morning.
Are you jumping? Are you,
25, 30, 35.
so opportunity
40.
attack.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Do you want that? Who you're trying to head towards? Like the
5,
necromancer?
10, 15, 20,
You can just.
25, 30,
Yep.
35, 40. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Plus another action, so you could dash if you needed to.
right. Is the necromancer casting spells with staff? Or is he using his hands?
He is casting spells with the staff. Yes.
Does the staff, can I tell, maybe investigate whether the staff is metal or
It is wood.
It is wood.
Yep.
I can tell it's wood. Okay, that's not gonna help. Okay, so I cast the spell. I still have an action.
It's a good idea.
I am going to cast as my second action. No, wait. The second action has to be can be a weapon attack. It
Yeah.
can't be a spell attack. So I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess I will dash.
Okay.
That's my action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
30.
Third.
I'll stop there.
Okay. All right. All right.
And from there, I'll use my Eldritch Cannon to,
Bonus action.
yeah.
Okay.
So he needs a dexterity save of 16.
All right.
These are really good.
That's one.
What's your
The margarita ones?
Yeah.
Well, with a nat 20, then I would say, would he take any damage at all?
Yeah, he'll still take
Okay.
damage.
So it's going to be 7
Okay.
fire damage.
All right. All right. End of Codex's turn.
Yeah.
All right. It's Eldon's turn. Up in the cage. Says life force gets drained away. He says, "Scream, please, please get me out of here. Please help me." And then we're back at the top of the turn order. That's all I can do in this turn. It is the Necromancer's turn. He's going to cast.
One second.
Yeah.
Did they take
Not
turns?
yet. They are on your turn order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's the Necromancer's turn. He is going to cast Circle of Death.
What the heck did that do? Did that cause death?
All of you need to make a Constitution saving throw, including the Nothics that are in the area of it.
18.
18. Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
Wait, I think I can.
16.
How
I'm
much
going to add my genius to it.
Wait,
so
I get to.
16.
There's something that wants me to
17.
reroll.
17.
You can roll on a 1 or 2.
This is a con save.
This is a con save.
That would be a 17.
17. Okay.
I can reroll a saving throw. Okay. Whew. Thank God. What does that even mean?
Actually, I forgot
What gives me
the
that?
T-Rex stats. I think it's actually higher anyway. Yeah.
Because I rolled a 6, but I
Technically a 19 then, but I forgot I had T-Rex stats.
Alright, I'm re-rolling that. Because that was not great. Are you fucking kidding? Alright, 8.
You rolled a 16 or less.
I got a 16.
16
I rolled an 8.
less. Everybody else rolled higher than a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 32 points of necrotic damage. 32 points of necrotic damage. Everybody else 16 points of necrotic damage.
Alright.
And then aimed at
Good.
Codex, the arcane bursts.
Is Arcane Burst like a higher level magic missile?
It's its own special ability.
Oh.
I don't think it's a spell. It's just
All three of them miss. Yeah.
fucking lucky.
Good. Yep. All three of them miss. They're 40, 10 plus 3 necrotic damage each.
Circle of
4d10.
Death. That is a very
Wow.
Yeah, they're strong. He's a very strong spellcaster. But they all missed.
good thing we have a
my
fucking
God.
I rolled
Yeah,
a
what the hell? I
One.
think I'm not level of right now.
a
He's also level 17.
5 and a 4.
I know. but-
So an 11, a 12, and an 8. All miss you. His arcane burst splatter off the wall behind
He
you.
must be really scared of me.
And up
and not the
next
T-Rex.
is Arkin /
Probably the T-Rex that would
cultist,
have him.
your bloom or your sickening radiance. Is
Yeah.
that what it is? So con saves again.
Yep.
And hopefully killing them stops the
Yeah, at
weird
least
rituals
some of
and
it. Yeah.
some of it. And then Mr.
Fail.
Elfman
Fail.
help.
How about that, man?
Success.
I probably should have tried to free him
Fail.
instead of fight the necromancer. I didn't think of that.
Fail.
Probably very weak anyway.
I don't. How would you? I guess.
Fail.
Is he hanging?
And fail.
28.
I think
28 to all of them and 14 to the one that succeeded.
No, it does not.
Oh, no damage. Okay. 6 of the cultists that are. So let me. We'll spell this out. As the radiant bloom from the back of the room pulsates, 6 of the cultists instantly drop dead. Yes. And as the spell flickers and fades, the necrotic drain from Eldon stops. The necromancer in the middle of the room screams in rage and he says, "What have you done?" And the rune in the middle of the room flashes purple, and this beam of energy shoots up to the ceiling of the room. And from the beam of energy, 6 beams of light shoot to each of you and Eldon, and you find yourselves sucked into the energy coming from the middle of the room. And you get these flashes and flickers of this post-apocalyptic hellscape, and standing amongst piles and piles of millions of corpses, floating with lightning in one hand and arcane energy in the other, is the lich god Vecna. And one of his eyes is missing. He's wearing a golden crown, and rivers of blood just pour from these mountains of bodies around him. And in the distance, you see flickers of other universes, other worlds, all subjugated to his will. And all of this flashes black and white before your eyes. And suddenly, you find yourselves transported. And you shake your heads, and you wake up and you look around you. Something's wrong. You're not in Neverwinter. Something is different. Something is strange and wrong. You are standing in a graveyard, and as you look towards what was previously Neverwinter, you see a different city, and it's illuminated in yellow light with these purple clouds. And Arkin, because of your patron, you recognize you are in the Shadowfell. You aren't quite sure what city you're in, but you're in some sort of twisted mirror version of Neverwinter. And each of you feels this spike of psychic energy, and you get flashes of Vecna reaching towards each of you with his one good hand. and you feel this link in your soul, and you can tell that in some sort of way going through this portal has permanently connected each of you to Vecna in some way. And you look around and realize that you're in a bunch of open coffins in this graveyard in this new city in the Shadowfell. And yes,
Am I still at 2 rounds?
you are not.
Giant coffin.
You are back. You are back in all of your normal form.
Sorry, continue. Just
and wake up in this strange world, this upside down from
Now I'm going to watch Stranger Things.
where you were before. It looks like Never Death Graveyard, but it's wrong. Everything is wrong in this world, and you feel inexplicably connected to Vecna.
Oh, great.
That is where we will pick back up
Wow.
on our next D&D
Swear to God,
session.
it's a ball.
Very nice.
Girl.
Nigel. Very nice. Very nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, that's not great.
No, I don't know why we